fair enough.
Oh,
We're gonna go on
you
the
did
world
your
tour.
you did your first divorce.
I did.
Baby's first divorce.
Baby's first
Baby's first divorce.
Hi, Schmutchums. Do you want some squidgums?
I'm enamored by this Pokemon card painting video.
I love when
Oh,
people do that stuff.
I've seen a few.
Yeah, it's so
Okay.
good.
Can I mention that I read the Every Cop Show, Damn the Serial Killer is Crafty, Very Smart, Every True Crime podcast, blah, 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 blah. And then I saw the little video of the guinea pigs.
And you thought that was related.
And I thought it was related. And
Yeah.
I stared at it
It's
for
the
a little
cute
while.
but psycho t-shirt. That's what does it for me.
I was just like, how?
What does this have to do?
I'm like, is she giving pieces of the body to her guinea pigs to dispose of? Like, what
She didn't feed them to the pigs. She fed them to the guinea pigs.
Yeah.
The guinea pigs.
Good lord.
I'm very, very confusable.
I don't know what you guys are on about, but it sounds interesting.
Oh, it's wild for sure.
What are we talking about?
The videos?
Some meme that Elsia posted a bit ago. He posted a screenshot of a tweet, basically, and then a separate and unrelated video. And in looking at them, my mind said, these are the same post. Somehow. I don't know how.
Oh, okay, I see.
This is really cool. I think this would be a fantastic magic item, so we'll post it here.
Well?
A bracelet of scrolls.
Pretty dope. Pretty dope.
That's
Second top. Yeah, I thought it was bad.
Oh gosh.
Anyways, we're live. So
Hey.
Oh shit.
Hello, internet.
Hello, internet.
Hello.
Oh, good. Stream Elements is still doing its. Not supposed to be here. I gotta turn the Stream Elements bot off so it doesn't spam chat with Raid Shadow Legends bullshit.
That is very funny.
Hey, if people also wanna.
I already closed it. It's over.
Right,
Yeah.
I was gonna do a few more for you.
Aw,
tonight.
you're so very sweet.
I meant to do it earlier, but I got character waylaid and.
Ah, you had work. Regardless of character stuff, you had a real life job.
I did in fact have one of those.
A real human job, you know. So.
I think monkeys can do it. Real smart one, like a macaque.
Yeah.
Anyways. So. Picking up where we left off last session, you guys had, just the longest morning, apparently. Having set out from the Sandir ranch, making your way west towards Aegirn, you were attacked on the street, or on the path, by an orc out for revenge for destroying his clan, and then you heard a shriek from the Sandir ranch after that, to rush back to see that it was on fire. You rescued the wife, whose name I always fucking forget for some reason.
Caroline,
thank you.
Caroline. Oh, I'm super good.
Hey, you got us there.
Oh.
That was all you, homie. Yes, Caroline. You managed to rescue her. Her son was passed out outside the home, and her husband was missing. Eventually, after getting shot at from undead gunslingers, you managed to defeat them. V rushed after the drag marks in the snow and was shot and knocked unconscious by what appeared to be an undead James Sandir, the husband of Caroline. Later, after investigating and rushing down into a hole in the ground, some sort of deep cave structure that was inhabited by hundreds of thousands of these animated hands that just kind of crawled and creeped along the walls within the place. You came face to face with Bill Sandier, who apparently was James's twin brother, who had been turned into a zombie somehow. He was in the midst of fighting a minotaur because you guys had deactivated some sort of ancient, like glyph node or control structure, and the animated hands had been deactivated because of the glyphs had gone out, and the minotaur, who was seemingly content with just standing sentry, immediately rushed Bill and attacked him. You fought through this, eventually defeated Bill and the Minotaur, and rescued James, returning to the now fully destroyed homestead of the Sandiers, with James in tow and apparently Rod Siri, as it were. You came upon a crystal rod with a psionic personality imbued within it, named Wanda.
She.
Ezra also met someone and had a gun pointed at her by Thomas, who felt the meeting from her. You guys eventually went your separate ways to rest from the longest morning you've ever had. And that is where we'll pick up tonight's session. So, what are you guys doing? Taking a short rest?
Yes, sir.
Yes, I believe that was the plan.
Definitely.
I know I rolled hit dice at the end of last session.
I think I did as well. Yes.
So,
I did not, so I'm going to do that.
Alright. Is there anything else you guys wish to do while you're taking a short rest?
Not during, after, but if anybody has anything during, they can
Okay.
of course, naturally.
Nope, I think we're all set.
Hog?
We're still separated, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. You guys had, I think, holed up in the barn. I went and found a tree somewhere, and I don't know where Thomas is existing.
Oh,
Lovely.
misery.
You have zero con?
What? Oh,
Four, so
Solid.
yeah,
Good
It's because of the
God.
potion. It's
Yeah,
because of the
-4.
potion.
Oh yeah.
Well,
There's
well
Poor man.
God damn.
misery.
You have Song of Rest, don't you?
oh shoot.
Yeah, you do.
You do indeed.
I do,
Sully
I
just
do.
sitting there humming to himself as he takes a short rest.
An extra 1d.
He's just like cry singing at himself.
Yeah. Sully is
look at
2
that.
points exhaustion and down 4 points of constitution. What fucking world?
Holy shit, Sully is in a bad way.
Sully's in
Yeah.
a real bad way. God damn.
Amazing.
Holy fuck.
But now he feels better. So there's that.
That's good. That's good. We'll take what we can get. Small victories.
Sully just over there in the corner, like, wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy.
Incredible. Good lord. Yeah, it'd be like that.
It does. I do. We've all cried saying Kesha, let's be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, we have.
Don't call me out. Fucked. How do you know what I was doing 34 minutes ago? What the fuck?
Fucked up.
That's kind of fucked up, bro.
Such a specific time frame.
Yeah, it was right before this session.
Alright, well, if you guys had nothing you wish to do during your short rest, you can go ahead and continue what you wish to do after.
Ezra is going to sort of nonchalantly, after having taken probably a little longer than typical short rest hour, to collect herself, is going to sort of try and just slide back in as if nothing happened, basically. And if I can catch Thomas on the way into my pretending nothing happened act, she's just going to try and slip the pocket watch into his pocket as she passes by. Hopefully without him noticing.
Well, first thing, I need you to make a perception check.
God tier passive. Yeah, I'll totally do good at that. 14?
14. Okay. Make a sleight of hand check.
Ooh, better at those. No, I'm not. 9.
Okay. Yeah. Thomas notices whether he says anything.
Are you trying to slip into his like outside coat pocket, or he keeps it? Because those are vastly different things.
Yeah, no, he keeps it like over his heart or something silly,
Yes.
right? Yeah, no, just like his coat pocket. He just needs to have it back.
Yeah.
It would be extremely, extremely difficult to try and slide it into his breast
That's why I was
pocket.
so curious when you're
no,
like, I slip into his pocket. I'm like,
No,
"Is it?"
the man's wearing an overcoat. He has multiple pockets.
Yeah. He would look at her a bit strangely, but he wouldn't say anything. He would just slide it out of his coat pocket and put it where it belongs. Reattach it to his vest and whatnot.
Yeah. Right, well, you lot alright? She's gonna try and scope about for everybody else. Whatever they're doing.
Far from it, but I think we'll live.
Mm.
And you just see the Sandiers kind of picking through their smoldering remains of their house.
Yeah, oof, that's so sad. We're ignoring it.
Yep.
Pretending we do not see it.
Yep.
Oh, that sucks for them. Pour one out.
Jesus.
Right, well, the longer we lays around here, you alright? She turns to Sully, who I'm assuming was going to do something.
He's laying on a bit of straw, or whatever is there, whatever substrate.
Mhm.
And he pulls out like the folder that he was laying on his using as a pillow. Suddenly he's a little bit tired. I don't know why. I took a little bit of a rest, but I do not know. Suddenly, everything just hurts a bit. Okay, so let's go to it down. My alcohol it's going a little low. I need to refill.
Right, yeah, I felt that.
Or do you think they have just no? They do not have a little bit of a bottles. Okay. Oh yeah, they gave me a this.
Right, yeah, what is...
And he'll just like mosey on up to you and hold it up, going to like your waist.
Yeah, she's gonna bend down a little bit to read the fine print.
He said something about
you, Ezra, make an intelligence check as you read it.
Oh? Super. Would super love to be good at intelligence. 15!
15.
Goddamn!
Not fucking bad, actually. That's exactly what you needed.
Yo, let's go!
Yeah, looking it over, like, there's a bunch of, like, legal jargon and mumbo-jumbo, but essentially what you're looking at are stocks and bonds for the overhang silver mine to the north in the Zenwick Mountains, worth roughly, if you were to, like, sell them, worth roughly about 500 gold pieces.
Oh, man!
It could be worth more if you hang on to them, but if you were to, like, sell them for cash right now.
Right now, yeah. Right, did he tell you what they are?
Oh yes, he did. He said that they're like the bonds and like the silver, and it's worth a lot of money or something like that.
The second you say that, Thomas, from like standing, a few feet away, whatever, looking at his pocket watch, will snap it shut and immediately begin to stride over.
Right, well, you want them. Because I don't think they're worth that much, actually.
I see.
Who are you? Are you talking to Sully?
He's saying that's Ezra. Who's holding it?
Sully's holding it.
Oh,
Sully,
No,
then you
no,
would
no.
say it to-
Sully's holding it up above his head, and Ezra's just like getting down, like, I'm gonna read this.
That he would say it to Sully.
Wait, sorry, what did you say?
That he would say it to Sully.
Oh, okay.
Who wants to
Um,
look at him?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, he said, mind if I see those?
Yes, you can read them, right? Sully's showing you what they say, okay?
Would Sully stop him if he tries to take them?
No.
Okay. Then yeah, you would just pick them up and begin to flip through.
Right. How much do you know about that kind of stuff, Sullivan?
I don't know how much does Sullivan know about that kind of stuff.
Just your. Actually, you would probably know a good deal about that. Same with you, Thomas. You also would know.
He's like,
Just from like your backgrounds, basically.
Yeah. We've both had to deal with legal paperwork in the past.
Sully looks at you. He has a very nonchalant look on his face, but I mean, it's Sully, and so Sully. He's like a stock engineer, so he knows everything about them.
Right, yeah, sure.
That I'm sure. Is it multiple stocks, Tim? Like slips
Yeah,
basically say.
yeah. It is.
How-
There's about 10 of them.
There's about 10 of them.
Yeah.
Great. 10 stocks, 4 people. This is wonderful.
Look,
Yeah.
that's
Who
how
gets
that's how
better?
the math shook out. Okay.
Who
That's
gets
fine.
the better
I'm
share?
not upset at you. That would Tom was probably literally just mumbling like 10 stocks, 4 people. Wonderful.
Each stock and bond, like each piece of paper, is worth 50 gold. So.
He will like sliding the bonds out, like closing the rest of the legal jargon. He'll say, each of these alone will be able to fetch your price if we go and trade them. But we can't exactly cut them even.
Huh.
people are gonna trade gold for those silly pieces of paper.
Yes.
Right, occasionally paper has value that's more than just the value of paper, I guess.
And they just know that that's what it's for.
Well,
That's-
it does say exactly what it is. It's just, she say, "Can I see?" So not
Yeah.
they say. He
Yeah.
would hand over the bonds and the papers.
V kind of takes them and like looks through and just kind of like has this like a very quizzical look. So if I just wrote out, I own this, made a copy of this, made it look like this, they would just give me money for it.
Exactly. That's this is why Sully he write the degree for them over there, and he looks over to the destroyed house.
I mean, yeah, technically.
Well, yes,
you
but
could
if
tell them.
they found out it was not that, they would kill you for it.
How would
Right.
Alright. I'll take your word for it. And she hands everything back. It's like, okay, whatever.
So that's the kind of scheme you run once and then you get far away.
Skiing.
Yeah, you cook up a little fake piece of paper, you go get your shitload of money, and then you get out of town.
Why would the... Never mind.
As you guys are having this conversation, you just hear as James Sandier kind of limps over, still kind of haggard from his experience. I don't mean to intrude, but were y'all looking to stay somewhere for the night, or are you getting on the road? I know it's
We'll
been
be on
kind
the
of
road
a
soon.
long morning. I just wanted to check in.
Right, that's very kind of you, but every second we stand around here is another second the Resurrectionist is doing whatever the fuck he's doing, so I'm afraid we gotta go.
Alright. Well, no more than 2 days travel west of here is an old settlement town called Prosperity, if you need somewhere to stay.
Right, sounds great, actually.
Much obliged.
It's a little.
Hold on.
It's a little ways from the track, but you should see a road easy enough, even in the snow.
Useful, thank you.
Thank you all.
Yeah, sure. And she turns to the others and, like, gets real quiet and sort of, like, mouths in it is like, how much is a house worth?
One of this size?
Uh-huh.
Tim, what would can I make some kind of intelligence check?
Sure. Make an intelligence check. Or history. This would be history. Woodworkers? Actually, yeah, you could use woodworkers. Sure, I love it.
Can I roll a history check?
Yeah, absolutely.
Hell yeah, 20.
God damn.
Really not how much.
You, Ezra, you know that a house of this size probably costs, land not included, just the house itself, probably costs anywhere between like 500 to 750 gold pieces.
Ooh, baby.
Just to buy it. You, Thomas, know the wood to build a house like this would only cost about 300 gold pieces and about a month and a half, 2 months to put up if you're just one person.
And he says, he'll nod and say, well, he built it himself and is going to again, I'm assuming, so nearly 400 gold pieces.
Fucking shit.
Possibly a bit more if you have to import the wood instead of carting it yourself.
Right, why do you know everything? Well, I don't have that much gold, so unfortunately, all the altruism has just left my body, so...
Well, you saw in that chest when he handed you that folder, essentially what looked like several bars of gold and silver in the chest.
And he did tell Sully that he had a means in Vasselheim, right?
That is correct.
Okay, yeah. So I mean, even without mentioning the gold bar, Sully's do not have to worry about them. They are fine. I think they like secretly inherit like I don't know, like something amazing.
Well,
Right,
sure.
well, I'm willing to take your word for it. Are we done here?
I think so.
For now. Eventually we'll have to figure out how these will be separated. He says, tapping the papers.
Right, that seems like a tomorrow problem. You think?
Oh. Can't do anything with them now. You said you had to sell them in like a town or something.
I mean, I'm assuming we just mine, right?
Yeah, Thomas, you would know, and Sully, you probably would too, to a certain extent, that there are, like, actual businesses in larger cities that these sort of bonds and stocks and stuff, essentially a stock exchange, if you will, that you can go to. They do take a percentage. However, you could go to the actual, like, mine itself, and whoever owns it should be like, I want to trade these stocks, and and they'll give you the price that they're worth at the time that you go to trade them in. Whereas a stock exchange, you lose money.
Yeah. He'll just go and then wave his Modron to come and, pull out his writing desk little box that he has, and we'll put them inside that.
Yeah, he does.
Should we get on the road?
I
I
guess.
feel like we should, yeah. Is everybody alright to travel?
Sully walks up to V and kind of just puts his arms up.
Incredible.
What happened to our mule and wagon?
Well, excellent question.
That is a wonderful question, actually.
The house fire,
At
did we
the
leave it
very
at the
least,
cave?
I think we left it when the orc ambushed us. Maybe.
Yeah, you did leave it because you had to rush back to the. It's wherever the orc ambushed you.
Okay.
Oh,
I
fantastic!
was sure at one point we lost it. Like what time? I was like, at what point did we stop talking about our cart? How long ago?
Carts are so silly.
Actually,
I know how to keep track of things.
So,
that fucking mule wandered off?
Yeah, it's
I hate
probably-
it.
someone roll a d20.
Oh, absolutely.
Go on, Hazel. Give us our random magic. We gotta
16.
Stop that.
The mule comes wandering by.
16. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Good to know. You guys head out.
That's cool. Yeah, absolutely.
It didn't pop up on my roll20, by the way.
Not
Oh.
mine.
Okay.
Me neither.
Oh,
Oh,
There
That
it
is
goes.
so weird.
there it is. It's
There it
there.
is.
My internet is.
You just
garbage
had to.
so
You just have to
far.
complain, and it pops up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thanks, Roll20.
Squeaky
Um,
wheel gets the wheel.
Yeah. So you guys begin making your way back in the direction, following the tracks, back towards where you were ambushed, and you see just nuzzling through a bit of snow, trying to find something green to eat, is your mule with the wagon still attached.
Oh,
That's
nice.
That is the ballsiest fucking mule.
See, I told you mules were good. Better than horses.
This is the same mule that dragged you behind it because it got scared.
Yes.
Yeah.
It pulls a cot. It pulls a cot. You know.
Reveal helps Sully up on the cart.
I would like to check something, Tim. I'm gonna
Hmm.
go over to the winter wolves.
Okay.
These things have like massive like fangs on them, yeah, because they're fucking large category.
Yeah, they do. They absolutely do. Like easily, like not dagger blade size, like a full dagger sized teeth.
I'm going to. He's gonna summon. I don't know, something like a small knife. And he's going to try and mark the tooth and see if it acts closer to ivory or acts closer to bone. You know, like if it will just if it's brittle and will shatter, or if it will mark. You know.
Yeah, no, it acts more closer to bone.
Okay, then it's worthless. For Thomas, anyways.
Worthless.
Worthless. I figured, but I was curious. It's weird magic beast. You never know.
How fluffy were they?
These. I mean, yeah, they were very woofy. They were very fluffy.
Woofy.
Leave me alone.
Yeah.
My
okay,
my
I
brain is
will.
still trying to kickstart.
I'm so sorry, Chief. I want winter wolf blanket. I won't take it, but I want it.
No one. I mean, how heavy can a winter wolf
Stares
be?
longingly. How heavy can a winter wolf? Heavier than my strength score can carry for
Yeah,
sure.
but is it heavier than the Modron can keep?
Incredible.
No, let's go.
Yeah, this is nothing. We should
Oh, is there anything on the orc?
Roll an investigation check.
Excellent question. Can I help him?
Sure.
Log.
Technically, you're helping the Modron because Thomas doesn't search for shit.
Yeah, fair.
Thomas doesn't search. It's just.
I
the
love the
does.
Modron.
So as the Modron begins to like search through the orc's things, you walk over and try to like help him. He just looks over at you. It just gives you like this very just dead-eyed long stare, Ezra.
I just clap and I go, right. Start searching.
He stares at you for an uncomfortably long, like 45 seconds, and then begins to
Uh-huh.
search.
I don't break eye contact, not even for a second.
Neither does he.
Yeah.
They, whatever it is.
It
I don't
is
think
so
I
long.
don't think they can. They are an eye.
Yeah. We know we've established they can blink.
Yeah, they blink.
That's fair.
Yeah, so on the orc, nothing really of note. He was the last of his tribe, and his tribe really didn't have fucking anything on them, really. You find some, like, dried meat, like a wolf fang necklace. That's, like, nothing of note, sadly. All of the weapons are just shit. Like they're made out of like really poor iron and metal. These guys were just quintessential like, you know, wildling orcs.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
don't trust
okay.
that meat. So
Yeah, pass.
That's probably human.
that's probably a person right there. That's people meat.
People meat.
Well,
Phoenix, you're supposed to back me up here. What the fuck? Where you at? So, you guys begin travel west towards Aegiren.
Mm-hmm.
Still following the tracks?
Yeah, why not?
I don't know why not.
Okay. Someone roll a d20.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, I get it.
Walk it off, man.
Here I go. 5.
5? Alright, excellent. Okay. You guys continue traveling a full day's worth of travel. Slowly being pulled along on the mule. His poor, exhausted body just not able to handle what's going on.
Absolutely.
Everyone go ahead and make a perception or investigation check, your choice.
Big 10.
What's he for?
Yeah, 4.
Ooh,
Both of
God.
you rolled natural ones.
God damn.
Good lord.
Excellent.
The dice have said, I see
It's
how
time.
it is. It's time for you to get.
Okay. Okay. Thomas, you notice as the light of day slowly begins to wane and night begins to take over, you begin to notice faint wagon tracks, like heavy wagon tracks, in the snow, following the track, but on the left-hand side of the track where you guys are on the right-hand side. It's heading in the same direction that you guys are heading, but you don't.
If I go and skip over off that direction, can I see how many? Can I estimate how many people walk through, just based off like tracks next to the wagon, if any?
There are no like footprint tracks. It is just
Okay.
wagon wheel tracks.
Wagon, no guards. Okay. Interesting, but can I tell how recent it was? Recent there.
Make a nature check.
13.
13. Given how fresh they are, and the fact that it probably snows once every other day or so, at least twice a week, here. Probably past couple of days, maybe 2 or 3.
They all come back. It seems a wagon came through not long ago. So it looks like we're gonna see if we didn't see smoke rising from this direction. Did
No.
we? At any point? Okay. Then he'll say it. So if you find a wagon tipped over, I'll know if we're in the right direction.
Fair enough. There. It's just a wagon?
It's a wagon.
Seemed a little heavier than normal.
Yeah, but that just means it might be carrying things. There's no real information you can gain from that.
Or more
Nope.
people in the wagon, maybe.
Perhaps. Or maybe he's
Huh.
just carrying something as simple as timber.
Heavy, yeah. Fair. Well, now we know to keep our eyes out for a wagon.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I didn't want to say it in front of the folks, but is it worth trying to find this little town, or would we just be better off camping for the night?
Well, the town's still about a day away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
He was just telling you
Excuse
because Aegiren is even further than that. So he was just letting you know that, if you
Okay,
don't.
I
If,
got the impression that the town was like kind of out of the way a little bit.
I think he said it's just off the tracks.
yeah, he says a little bit away from the tracks, but you'll be able to see like the road that leads to it easy enough.
Okay, so it's not crazy, like a detour. Gotcha.
Yeah. No, you bring up a good point. The trouble we seem to be bringing. Perhaps it's better if we avoid the town.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm not
But
gonna make a decision.
Sully, he needs like a little bit more of a things to drink.
I mean, you bring up a good point. I think I'm almost out myself.
Also, how many days of food did you guys buy for the meal? Do you remember?
Bold.
Boy, do I not.
Okay, horse girl. Do you have the
Wow.
mule food?
Not the horse girl.
You know what?
Do
I
you?
didn't do it this time for the mule.
No!
I thought Thomas was taking care of the cart and shit.
Why would I take care of the
cart
cart and shit? Thomas didn't even want to touch the mule.
It was your idea to get one.
No, it wasn't.
I'm
It
pretty sure
it was your
was.
idea to get one.
Because we had to
Yes,
carry
it
your
was.
body back or whatever.
It super was.
Yeah.
Shit.
I know,
That's fine.
just the horses and stuff to ride, but look, we need a
And
cart.
this isn't an admonishment because it was a good idea to get one, but it was your idea.
I don't remember this shit. Damn it.
We were shopping, and you're like, we need a cart. And I'm like,
Do we though?
No, I super didn't write it down. Also, I'm looking. It's not
Alright.
here.
Tim, I have no fucking clue.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and say you should probably refill your feed for your mule.
Yeah,
It's starving.
I'm
If
going to
it
give
wants
to you
my
straight.
rations, it can have them.
I'm gonna give it to you straight. I remember getting enough to go to the town we went to. Can't remember the name of it.
Camp
Des.
Des.
Camp Des.
And then like half as much after, and then we were going to restock while there.
That sounds
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, you guys need some more
What you would
food
say.
then.
Yeah.
I will start like kind of giving the mule. I'm stealing. V's gonna steal acorns out of Sorka's nest in the pouch.
Oh, she does not
And
like
just-
that.
Oh, just come on, share a little bit. I'm hungry. Look at him.
That's why he was rooting around in the snow trying to find something green to eat because he was hungry.
Yeah, GG. He's hungry.
Yeah.
We've been starving him.
Boy,
His animal
May I
abuse.
make a- survival or nature to figure out where a patch may be under the snow where you can eat, or
Yeah,
if
sure.
mules can even eat like
Can
pine
mules eat
needles.
rations?
I'll help with that.
Sure, make a survival check with advantage.
Firearm.
Can mules
Fine.
eat rations?
Can they?
I mean,
Yes.
I always viewed rations as like lambda spread or like trail mix, so I don't see why
yeah,
not.
It's like an art tag.
It's like bread, but can
just
mules
bread.
eat bread?
Yes, they super duper can.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
hard
we used to feed
a
our
lot.
horses bread sometimes. So.
Yeah, because like a
Yeah, right. I have 2 weeks of rations that I'm never going to eat. That I bought because I forgot.
Okay.
So the mule can have my food for now. Not
Alright.
all of it, because I'm still under the impression that I need it. But a little bit of it.
Okay.
I'm not hungry.
Well, for tonight, as you guys post up, Thomas does find a nice patch of grass that once the snow is either melted via magic or just shoveled away, there is a nice, cool, crispy bit of grass that
Fantastic.
the mule can chomp on.
Chow down.
It's like a
Fantastic.
it's like a nice juicy iceberg lettuce that has been cooled. It's
God.
It's right here.
99%
That's-
water.
Yeah.
We found this.
Incredible.
Iceberg lettuce. Don't facepalm at me.
Bonk.
I was chewing taffy and I couldn't wow you, so you gotta.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know those vegan woes. It's like, oh, iceberg lettuce. I love eating water.
So good.
Hey, sometimes it's if you put like other stuff in it. Like
Oh,
crunch,
absolutely.
It's very satisfying.
Yeah, for sure.
As
Um,
we do settle down, though,
Mm-hmm.
I will do something possible.
What's up?
Thomas, while they settle down, checks his watch, right quick, puts it back, and he goes, "So what's your name, anyways?" Talking to the little stick that he carries now. The wand, the staff.
The wand.
The
Rod. It's a rod. Yeah, he watches it.
Talking to his rod.
Talking to his rod. Giggity. He watches it kind of flashes for a second. Like, with every word that is spoken, it gives off a faint, kind of pink purplish glow, the same color that the crystal is. And you just hear, the Archmage called me Wanda.
Okay, Wanda. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Is that audible to everybody?
Yes, everyone hears that.
He'll sit down and kind of watch.
It's like an annoying Siri that turns on by itself, even though you didn't fucking say it.
Don't mention her.
I know,
She'll
bro.
wake up.
I know.
You never ever mentioned Siri out loud.
What's funny
Yeah.
is I say the word seriously, and she activates more on that word than actual.
And actually, Siri.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Anyways, what was V doing?
They just sit down and watch. They're interested about this rod and this interaction, so they're just gonna observe. Unless you're trying to be all secretive about it.
No, he does it just in the middle of the camp. He was speaking to it earlier.
Okay, yeah. They'll just like kind of sit down with you and be like, interesting.
And where are we currently, if you don't mind me asking?
We are. He remembers that it's super old, so can I make a history check to know? Oh wait, no, I do know. Vasselheim would be a landmark that is super old. How
it-
far are we from Vasselheim? What direction?
Ooh, from Vasselheim to the southeast of you guys, you are a while, if you will. By foot. Oh boy. Yeah, by foot, like 2.5, 3 weeks.
2.5, 3 weeks. Is Agern an old city?
Not that old. It's probably about. Yeah, it's probably about 450, 500 years old.
Okay. So you said what, 2.5, 3 weeks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then he'll say, and it's what,
Southeast.
of us?
Yeah.
Okay. Then he'll say, we're about 2 to 3 weeks northwest of Vasselheim. A good few days from the coast.
Huh. Vasselheim. That place still stands. Even in a
And it
new
does.
age. Interesting.
An old city. Remarkable it still stands indeed.
Then, the Archmage failed.
How much brains
How am I feeling right now?
You
Bad. I'll give you.
you're feeling you're feeling like your brain is involuntarily going into overdrive.
Yeah.
Like all of a sudden you just feel like you can hear like the blood in your ears all of a sudden, and you kind of feel like your anxiety's rising, but you don't know why.
Yeah. Right, can you pipe down?
How long has it been since you've seen this Archmage?
Well, what year did you say it was?
NA88.
And
do
the
I know
age,
what
age
year?
that the
the
age
last
changed?
Yeah.
Let us find out.
It's like 13 something.
Ba 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 ba. If we were still in A88, if we were still using Poster Virgin, so the year would be 1388.
Okay, then he will say, then NA88 with the last age ending at 1300.
1388. Remarkable.
So you've been down there that whole time?
Oh, even before. Technically. What did they call the age before? Did they call it anything?
Usually it's
Pre-
referred to as pre-divergence. The pre-calamity, there was, I think, a period of tumult and magical wars, gods, all kinds of stuff. I don't know if the age itself had a name.
Huh. That is interesting.
Does anyone else?
You said the Archmage had failed. May I ask, failed at what?
If Vasselheim still stands, he failed at what his task was to do.
Right, you guys are giving me a headache. Can you stop?
Would you like to hold me? I can tell you what is the matter.
Absolutely not. No, I'm not curious. Fucking weird.
Certainly interesting.
Strange indeed. Which reminds me, he'll go through. He had these books, right? Yeah, Tim.
Yes.
He'll pull those out. You said they just look like books on magic, yeah?
They look like spell books.
Spell books, yeah.
Is what they look like. And I think yeah, because you said you weren't interested in like the necromancy books or anything, were you?
No.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, it's just the spell books then with the initials VC in gold, like filigree and wire.
He will. There's two of them, yeah?
Correct.
He just grabs one in both hands, like the rod, like we put our across his lap, and will offer one to both Ezra and V, and say, "These have no interest. I have no interest in these, but I figured you might."
Ezra's hand twitches for one. Like she gets right over it as if she's about to go grab it. And then she like realizes what she's doing and like pulls back. Right, yeah, no. Not my thing.
I'd love to look. I can hold on to them for now if you want.
I can't hear a thing you're saying, Lane. Not a word.
I can hold on to them if you want, Ezra.
Just let me. And if V takes them, she's gonna come up and like kneel behind V and like look over their shoulder.
Of course. Ve'll start paging through one of them to see kind of what they can find.
Okay. Flipping through, the pages are impeccable, given apparently how old these books are. If they have been down there the same length of time that this Wanda has, they appear to have been treated, and each one in the four corners of each page has what appears to be magical glyphs, seemingly inked into the pages themselves. Each page is this beautiful scrawling penmanship of... Oh, both of you make an Arcana check.
Ooh, exciting.
Also, you are still rolling to me. So an 8 for V.
Oh, I tried to
Fuck.
myself. Oh shit.
God damn.
And also, wait, timer just went off. I have to go grab something.
Okay, no worries.
I'll be listening.
Ezra, you get advantage. Roll again.
Oh. Fuck.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, 7. I ain't smart enough for this. Not today.
You feel there's... it's just like this weird, almost nauseating feeling of nostalgia as you look at the writing, but it doesn't make any sense to you. You almost have to like pull away from the books as this feeling just washes over you.
Hmm.
You ever like get that like intense sense of like dread, deja vu type feeling?
Absolutely.
It's kind of what it feels like, to the point where it's nauseating.
Ugh, right, yeah. I don't get it.
But each page, from front to back, is filled with these. You can assume it's some sort of magical. These two are magical tomes of some kind. But
Yeah. Nothing. Nada. Fuck.
No. While their plane is gone, so you, if you're gonna be speaking to them, maybe you pause for a moment.
Yeah.
While they're paging through, though, Tim, I would like to speak to the wand still, if possible.
Mhm.
Wanda.
Rod. Yeah,
Uh,
just call it Wanda. Easy peasy.
he'll say it quieter and speak quieter because Ezra yelled at him. And say, "What exactly are you, if I may ask?"
That is an excellent question. And one that I believe everything that ever becomes sentient wishes to know.
You make no noise,
Neither do you.
but you resonate off of me. She said, "Neither do you."
She did.
You hear that as well, then?
I hear. Usually. When people touch me or have intense feelings around me, I can sense things, hear things. But not from you, not until you handed that device to your friend.
Interesting. Perhaps we are similar then, and that offers some protection.
There is something familiar about you.
Perhaps we can figure out what we are then.
I am merely a tool. Perhaps we can figure out what you are.
Fools do not have intelligence. He says that, and he after a second, he looks over to the Modron.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just a really complex face he's making. He's already been curious about what the Modron exactly is.
Thomas goes on the longest face journey.
Yep. You look over the Modron and he is just smoothing out pieces of bark that he peeled from trees, just smoothing the bark off. You don't know to what purpose, but he seems interested in it.
I never know what that makes that fucking weird little thing is doing.
Lane's not back yet.
No. No,
Sully,
she's not.
Sully, I'm assuming, heard your little spat with Wanda. Thomas?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
He's not being really secretive about it. He's being a little bit quieter because he was yelled at, but he's not being secretive.
Yelled
Okay,
at.
right.
Oh.
No,
He
no,
was scolded.
I mentioned you being quieter. I didn't know at what level of quietness it was.
No, he's not whispering.
Okay. Sully will kind of just look over you. Sully can I tell you how that was made? Because Sully is a master crystal engineer, okay? Would you like a Sully to tell you?
He looks at you a bit strangely.
I would be quite interested in that.
Do be careful. You'll reach to hand it over to Sully.
Sully won't grab it or even touch it. So if you're gonna extend it out, you need to. Okay, you hold it there for like 10 minutes, and Sully will figure out what it is. Okay?
Sure.
And Sully will pull out his magnifying glass and cast Analyze. So I don't know if it counts as a creature, but if it is, I get to know its race and place of origin. If it's not, I get to know how it's made. So that's
You touch and
that's a use-
That is
examine
crazy.
one non-magical item or creature.
Oh, got it.
Pain?
Okay. Yes.
After 10
Uh,
minutes, whatever this is, eludes solely.
Sully looks at Thomas is like, okay, so I see that someone made someone a very small and trapped them in this crystal. That is what there's just a little person in there, smaller than Sully.
Oh my god.
Sullivan, did your mother drop you in the head often?
I do not. No, Sully. He does not have. Sully just exists.
Are you saying that you were conceived through Immaculate Conception?
Like you just spawned?
Sully is such a good engineer that he engineered himself to be. Okay, it is just that good.
Are you a
The
god?
Alexandrian creation myth is just Sully engineering himself into existence.
Oh,
I do not like to use that term because gods are pretty useless and Sully is not useless. But if you would like to call a Sully a god, okay, he will not stop you.
Do you have any clerics?
I would hope God would not take such a form, I'll be honest.
Do you... Can I ask you some questions?
I would love to answer your questions. Okay.
Do you remember what it was like before you existed? And you all get a sense that Wanda takes this very seriously.
Yup.
She actually believes that.
Oh, this poor thing.
Sully just stares there. When she asks before Sully existed, he stares blankly. And he's just going to remarkably not say anything. He's quiet for minutes. I mean, he would be quiet until someone says something again.
This brings up an interesting question, though, Tim.
What's that?
Because Thomas is what he is, does Thomas have any feeling of before he was born?
As of right now, no.
Okay. Was just curious. As of right now, huh? Okay.
Yo, everybody, what was your pre-existence like?
Yeah.
What's your pre-existence?
Yo, what was your pre-life like, homie?
Personally, mine was very rich.
Sully stays completely silent for a moment.
He
Thomas
does.
would
Yeah.
slowly pull the rod away from him. Say, oh, I have some capacity to possibly learn what you are. I don't think you would enjoy it. My examinations typically tear apart the object.
Well, no. That sounds awful.
He nods. I do not think you would enjoy that. Speaking of,
Appreciate you considering it, though.
oh, like I said, I did not want to. I can pull apart and put together items, even magical, but I've never tried something with intelligence. I'm unsure how well your psyche would deal with not having a container. How is it held in a crystal, actually? He's very, like, suddenly examining the Wanda very closely.
And it's just this smooth purple and pink crystal that has faintly, like, this kind of slightly warm and has this very faint kind of undulating glow to it that glows brightly whenever Wanda speaks. Hmm. Well, I was hoping to interview a god, but I suppose I cannot.
God's
There
busy
we go, God.
dissociating right now.
Wow, just
Oh.
That's
call
reality,
me
isn't
out
it?
like
Yeah,
that.
that should be the quote for the world right there.
Been there, done that, mate.
Big oof.
Speaking of pulling apart items, Ezra, did you take that coat from earlier? He says, I'm assuming you just have it out, by the way.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
So
It's
he
like,
says
oh,
it
it's the
knowing
over the
full well that
shoulder,
you
knowing
have it.
full well, yeah. And she looks him dead in the eyes and says, "No, I didn't take it."
Terrible.
Right, yeah, sure, whatever. You want to look at it?
Yes, please.
Fine. And she'll toss it to him.
He takes off his torn up coat from the wolf and the hands and everything else. And is going to see if this one fits.
She looks at him so unbearably offended.
He chuckles. He really does.
Veal just kind of look at him and be like, "No, Ezra, I think you're right. I think it would look better on you."
I thought that fucker was gonna pull it apart.
It does fit, mostly because as you slip into it, it reforms to fit you.
I knew it! I knew it was magic!
He puts it on, and like as it grows, and you're saying like I thought he was gonna pull it apart. He's like, I don't know why I would pull apart a coat. And like as it extends, he goes,
She lets out like a cry, like, aha! Like I fucking knew it!
And he'll pull it back off. And say, well, Wanda, I suppose you can see what I meant by pulling it apart. And there's snow on the ground, yeah?
There is, yeah.
He'll just stick her.
Her.
Its voice sounds feminine, so I'm assuming her.
Her name's Wanda.
Gender
Yeah.
subjective. She's
Gender
a wand.
subjective. She is whatever she wants to be. She's not a wand, she's a rod. God damn it!
Sticks in the snow in front of him, and as he pulls off the coat, again, the just gears begin to form around his hands, and the cloak will flutter out in front of him, almost looking like it's on a mannequin, to a degree, and the box builds around it, and then the seams will pull out, separating each individual section, and then even that just pulls apart till it's nothing but its threads, to like threadbare, like you can it makes gaps in it, and then small just writings and stuff like that almost flutter in front of his glowing eyes, as he examines through it, and then just again as it ticks down to like the last minute, it just pieces itself back together, forming back into its proper form, and then dropping into his hands.
While this is happening, I'm going to do sexy. Ezra is trying to focus on reading the book over V's shoulder, but she keeps getting distracted by the spectacle that is Thomas casting Identify going on before her. And I don't know how this works, but she looks up, and I feel like for a moment she thinks, that's really cool. I want to do that. And I'm going to steal it.
Oh shit. There you go. Yeah, as you go and you think that, you're just like, wow, that's pretty neat. The knowledge slowly seems to almost unlock for you. You almost hear this disembodied, like, vault doors slightly creak open in your mind, and like a cool rush of wind something just washes over your brain as the knowledge seeps into your psyche once more. And you just hear, "Yeah, it's very good, isn't it? You don't need any help whatsoever."
She tilts her head and blinks a couple of times really hard, and then tries to sort of shake it off, because she wasn't expecting that. I was, but she wasn't. Yeah, and then is going to try and ignore it. But I just wanted to let you know. I take.
Okay. Do you not respond to the voice?
She's very close. She's right over V's shoulder at the moment. So she doesn't say anything out loud. She's going to try and respond with a thought. Thus far, every time she's talked to them, it's been out loud. So she doesn't know if this works. But she's gonna think at it. I don't know what you mean by that. And I don't know what this is. But I'm busy. So fuck off. No, good to know that works.
No, you should know that it certainly doesn't. I'm very much still here. And I'm not going anywhere. Get used to it. Otherwise, you might find yourself fractured and broken.
She laughs out loud and then is like, oh, I laughed out loud. And continues to just death stare, laser read the book.
V like turns when you laugh, like. You get.
She tries to play it off like a cough.
So. So I was pulling things out of the oven. Even if I spend a little bit of time, does V get anything from these glyphs and markings or?
It is not your kind of magic. So unfortunately not. Like, obviously you guys probably could figure out this is some sort of wizard thing or some sort of high leveled magic practitioner that is just far beyond your grasp of understanding, but with those roles, even with a little bit of time, you just don't have the intelligence or the teaching to grasp what this could be. Essentially, it's like a commoner trying to figure out a 20th level wizard's magic. Like, it's like, I don't fucking know.
I never understood all these scribblings of wizards. Wanda.
Yes.
I think these are spell books that we pulled out of that library you were in. Would you know anything about them and what they contain?
I would, and I do.
Can I share?
Roll persuasion check.
Incredible.
I charismatic.
Yeah, are you?
Well, we all have off days.
Okay.
Oh, second natural one of the night.
Mm-hmm.
She's here. No. That's it.
Right, she doesn't have to.
Thomas, I think you can keep the wand.
He's currently identifying, and he's like twitching at you, speaking at him right now.
He's like full on like looking at the different timelines. Doctor Strange over there, just you see like pieces of cloak floating in front of him.
Yeah, man is currently trying to rip apart magic to understand it when he doesn't even understand magic fully, and you're trying to speak to him, you break his concentration, but he's just like twitching out, almost like you found out something that will definitely very much annoy you, Thomas. And to speak to him while he's identifying.
Incredible. I'm so glad that I will be able to weaponize this knowledge.
I was gonna say, V is very satisfied with this knowledge. I'm so
Right.
sorry. I did not mean to interrupt. You go on. Do your wizard thing. Whatever.
Ezra's gonna lean into V and go like, right, it was nice of you to tell him he could keep the wand, but I gotta be honest, the minute you laid it in his hand, I don't think you were ever getting it back.
Nah, I didn't think so.
I mean, good riddance, honestly. I think it's bad fucking news.
Wish I could make some out of these, though. Fucking wizards.
Fucking
get-
wizards.
I don't get them, but I get them. I could figure it out. A while. Probably.
Good.
I mean, I'm a fucking best, of course I could.
We don't.
I sound like Sully.
Don't.
I'm a wizard engineer.
I'd love your help. I'd love to know what is in them. They're valuable, just historically,
Well, I'm sure they are.
magically, but
I'll tell you a secret, though. That wand is fucking bad news. And I'm assuming anything that was in that room is equally as bad news. So maybe some secrets are best left secrets.
I noticed your reaction to it. Something you care to share.
It made me feel very bad.
Alright. I'll trust your instincts.
It's loud.
Loud. Alright. Well, if Thomas is gonna be fucking with it, maybe you should let him know too.
But I will once he puts it the fuck down.
I
I mean, he's busy identifying my new coat right now, but...
My new coat.
Speaking of Mr. Colt, this morning, he pointed a gun at you. Are we going to ignore that, or pretend like that did not happen?
I did something wrong. Business is business, I guess. Maybe I made him afraid. Man has a right to protect himself.
I'm sure he does, but I don't take kindly to people threatening my friends.
I mean, if you wanted to start shit with him, I'd start shit with him. But only if you want. Technically, he wasn't wrong. I did. I did something. That's all. I think I spooked him.
I think you looked a little spooked too.
Yeah, I mean, it's not every day my traveling companion points a gun at me. Every other, sure, but not every day.
I've seen you stare down guns before. That did not spook you.
Right, then you would know that the only thing on this blasted earth that I'm afraid of is what?
All right.
Me.
Yeah.
I did something bad. That's all. Thanks for the check-in though. And it may have been a bit extreme, but he wasn't wrong. So maybe next time he points a gun at me, you should join him.
Certainly not what I want to do.
As you say that, Ezra, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, Pog. That's really cool.
Hello.
Cool and exciting. 21.
Hell yeah.
21.
That's good.
As you say that, you feel like you almost feel this pain, like right in the corner of your right eye, like deep in your head, like just this almost shrill pain, like to the point where you can almost hear this intense ringing in your ears. And you just kind of like grit your teeth for a second. and then it passes.
Shit. She's gonna think really, really loud, which is very funny. You'll quiet down in there, right? We're gonna see what that does.
You don't hear anything.
Mm.
That I will say that is the first time that has happened to you.
Yeah. She's gonna like touch the spot, I guess, on her face where it would have been. There's nothing there.
No, there isn't.
No, she was just in pain. Huh.
Can I, since we are having a conversation, I'm sure I would have at least seen a little bit of this face starting.
Yeah, she winces a
Oh,
little bit. She's real good at playing off the pain aspect of it.
Yeah.
But it gets you by surprise for a second. It's like, ooh.
Happen again.
No. Different. I got a wicked headache.
Alright, well, come here.
Eh.
If you let her, or them, they're going to kind of place a hand on the side of your neck with a thumb kind of on your cheek. It's like kind of holding your face.
Mm-hmm.
And then with the other hand, press a line, kind of the bridge of your nose up through your forehead.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to cast Bless.
Ooh.
Mom used to do that when I was having trouble sleeping.
Right. Thank you. Can I? I'm abusing the shit out of my cool class. Can I take it? Can I take it? Is it mine? Can I take it?
What was cast? Sorry.
Bless.
Bless. Yeah, you can grab it.
Mm.
I think you can only do this up to a certain amount, right? Or something.
Mm. You probably should indicate that because it is just my reaction.
I'll
It's
see it.
meant to limit it in
But
combat.
It's currently not limited due to the fact it takes reaction in combat, but also
Out
they
of
don't get into a
combat.
long rest.
Yeah, I don't get to
that said,
cast.
if
We
you wanna limit it,
we
you can
should
limit it.
yeah, we probably should limit it for this particular circumstance.
I didn't think it
Yeah.
would happen too often due to the fact that I don't think we're
We
gonna
don't
be
have a lot
facing
of
casters a lot.
Yeah, and once I get through the spell list of
Yeah.
the one caster,
We can limit
Yeah,
it to what, like, just
but
charisma for a long
once
rest?
you yoink everyone in your party's spells, you will have the most massive spell list.
and I
boy
still
spell
only
list.
get to
Ever.
prepare however many of them.
Once you stack all of ours, you'll have almost as much as what a cleric gets.
Yeah, fair. It's crazy.
Oh, in that case, you should have played a cleric. So
No, I wasn't
No.
being upset. I was saying that we both have limited spell lists. Wizard and clerics get big boy spells.
Big
But
boy.
unfortunately, we have effectively sorcerer spells.
and if she ever goes up against a wizard, she'll have big boy spells. So I think we definitely
No,
should.
limiting it's fine. Like that wasn't
Yeah.
saying no. That was
Okay.
me saying sad with limited spell lists. You know,
Yeah.
that's me going heartache of witch.
Yeah, y'all can pick
Limiting it to what, like charisma for a long
whatever
rest?
later.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be like it shouldn't be too restrictive, but it definitely should be like oof.
Yeah, there should be a limit. I get it.
Yeah. Cause like just in the past like 5 minutes, it dawned on me like, oh, this could be a problem. Because it didn't dawn on me beforehand.
Here's the thing. It would super be more of a problem if something weren't about to happen. That would make it less of a problem. Now I only have to steal all of Thomas's spells.
Or does he not have many?
Yeah. But yeah, no, absolutely. If y'all want to do charisma works for me. Let me just write that down.
It doesn't have to be in effect right now. We can continue playtesting, but I just want to put that out there so it's not blindsiding.
It makes complete
you.
sense.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
That makes sense. We should, I'll
All
write it down as a little note thing.
right,
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna put it on one of my my little ammo tracker things, basically.
Good. Glad you guys don't think I'm talking out of my ass. Just
Oh, no, that's absolutely fair.
No, that completely makes sense.
Every single spell I see, that's a lot of
Oh,
memory.
I only have 4. That sucks. I thought I had 5 blows. Okay. There we go.
but regardless, yeah, you now have bless.
Incredible.
And the same thing, like you feel that strange vault open up just a crack more. And it just, you almost feel like this warmth swell up over your neck as this weird sensation of almost not gaining something but regaining something washes over you.
That is crazy. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
take
what is
it.
the coat?
I take it for me.
Ah,
Yeah, what is the
yes,
coat?
The coat, sorry.
What's the sexy coat for?
I'm so sorry they were role playing during the time which
Uh,
I'd seen. Actually, if they want to continue, I just figured that was the end of that little scene. It sounded like it.
No, it's come to its natural conclusion.
Okay. So this is the Arcanist coat.
Ooh.
Initially, as an action, you make a coat.
Oh,
Ah!
that is so cool.
Other garment. Okay, no, it's not as crazy as I thought it was. He will toss it back to Ezra.
Right, yeah.
Wait, did that say it requires attunement?
Yes,
It does, yeah.
Okay. Does all of the factors require attunement, like the changing of the form, or?
Yeah, the whole thing.
Okay. He'll toss it back and say, "I'm not much for that. It helps with knowing magic and a bit about history, but that's about it. Oh, and you can make it look like any top piece that you want."
Does he actually not want it?
I mean, you make an insight if you like.
Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna fail the insight check, but I would love to not hoard all the magic items. So I'm gonna do it
I
anyway.
have several in my pockets.
There we go.
I guess there is a. Oh, hold on. Me desperately going up and down, up and down. 2. He kind of wants it, but also you do see that he is not seem to actually care about most of its properties, from what he said. When he said that he doesn't really care about the fact it helps you know about magic, he genuinely meant that.
Yeah, but it's the
especially
history part
from what
that's
you
sexy
heard.
delicious.
The history and the coat part likely seem very interesting, like
Yeah.
a little bit of interest to him, but just from what you heard of him talking about the deluge before, it seems he genuinely could not care about magic.
Right.
I will also say the changing of the coat, that is not an illusion. It physically changes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sexy.
But it has
That
to be
is
like
really sexy.
you can't change your coat to like armor. Like it has to be
Yeah.
it has to be a piece
Could
of
I make
garment.
my coat just a shirt so it doesn't have sleeves anymore?
Absolutely, yeah. If you want.
Incredible. I'm not gonna take the coat, but knowing that it could do that is hilarious.
You can turn it into a sleeves is bullshit Critical Role branded shirt.
Right. Well.
Perfect sleeveless coat.
Yeah, exactly. Sexy, delicious. Avantika coat.
True.
Right. Usually I'd say find us keepers, but I don't like coats, so we should throw the back over.
He seems to go to say again that you can change it to any top. But thinks for just a split second goes, if I do, if she basically this is the what passes through his head for a second, right? He's like, she's either being nice, or she misheard, and if I correct her, she is going to be just as mad as if she was being nice and I corrected her. He just thinks for a second, goes, okay then, it will put it back on. Oh, okay.
All right.
Maybe I'll go over to Sully. on the cart.
Mm-hmm.
Mrs. Sullivan, how you feeling?
Sully's not on the cart anymore. I know you
Oh,
were doing dinner, but
sorry.
he's not on the cart.
Mhm.
He's staring where Thomas used to be sitting, just staring in that direction.
Oh, he really do be dissociating.
He's poor man.
Yeah.
Mr. Sullivan, they'll sit down next to him. Are you still feeling alright?
He seems not to notice you calling him at first, but after you continue to speak, what the, what? Wait, where did the Thomas go? And he kind of looks around. You know how to teleport like a Ezra now. He ignores your question, V, and yells at Thomas.
Sullivan. Uh, he's just fixing his new coat. Very confused.
V, how did he get over there? I was just looking at him. He was he was just right here in front of me.
Stood up after a conversation with the wand and has been talking to Ezra over there for the past few minutes.
He looks at you. He like uh squints his eye. Oh, I get it. You are a story engineer like a Sully. Oh, okay.
Does
This is
this
a
man
fine.
have a
This
concussion?
um
That's a good question.
Yeah. Can I make a medicine check or something? Like, are his pupils dilated? Is he like not just tired but actually fucked up?
Sure, make a medicine check. Why not?
Okay. 24.
Jesus. I mean, solely is there, other than you're being obviously exhausted, is there anything medically wrong with you right now, or like what could V diagnose, if anything, or perhaps it's something else?
is V I mean, it's your role, so I'll let you do with what you please.
You're right.
But would V have knowledge of like psychological trauma issues?
Probably
Or is she just more
not.
like physical? Okay, then
Like, I
yeah, if
think
not,
in their experience, like if you have voices in your head, if you have X, Y, and Z, like magic is doing it.
right.
To their experience, yeah. So
Yeah.
physical injuries like a concussion, like oh yeah, you're dazed, you're not registering things. She know about that. She's had medical training, but not.
Yeah. I mean, you would have been there. Let me stop shaking my salad. You would have you would have been there when Wanda asked him what it was like before, because you weren't there, Lane. But Wanda asked Sully what it was like before, because Sully claimed to make himself to come into existence by engineering himself.
Oh.
And then Wanda asked what it was like if you remembered what it was like before he did that. And then that's when he
Zoned out.
yeah. Um uh
Okay.
that
Alright.
was for obvious reasons, but or not for obvious reasons, but for other reasons. But anyway, so medically I don't think you would have recognized anything. Besides that, this is probably the first time you've taken a good close look at him, noticed that he's exhausted and probably like super lethargic, and
Mr.
that could come
Sullivan,
with your own slew of opinions. Oh, yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
I suggest you eat something and then turn in for the night. You look very tired.
I was just thinking that I'm a little bit hungry. Okay, I will take your advice.
Alright. Just gonna awkwardly pat him on the shoulder. Get some rest. Looking
But
just like vaguely concerned, but like I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'm out of stuff.
but you were going to ask me something, right, V? What was that? I started yelling at the Thomas because he did the tricks, but you were asking me something.
I was seeing how you were. You were staring off into space. I came to check on you.
Oh, okay. Yes. No, Sully, he is fine. He is an engineer of a good health. Okay.
Right.
But I will go eat now. How are you doing, Avi?
Well, I'm tired of shit, but I'm okay.
Oh, that is very good to hear. He's just
He's like, when was the last
Yeah.
time someone asked me how if I was okay? What?
Is Wanda still in the snow?
Oh, he would have picked up the second he finished identifying. Started
Alright.
speaking to it again, but
Nope. I'll continue. Sorry.
Sorry, chicken patty pizza.
Oh, pizza.
Yeah, no, I think that would have been a nice, juicy, awkward ending. Because Sully would go back.
They just each kind of like awkwardly like, okay, well, okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go to bed now.
Yeah, that part.
Some water off to prepare their little sleeping notes.
Sorry.
Tim. How dare you?
Get the fuck out of my brain.
Y'all are wild.
Okay. So, you guys rest for the evening? Anyone keeping watch, or?
I keep watch, as always.
Alright, make a perception check. Look, one day you should be like, no, we all sleep.
One day.
we did the first day.
Oh yeah, and then you almost got
And we
TPK'd
got
by
jumped, yeah.
bandits.
That's not bad, 17.
17 is not bad. 17 is not bad at all.
What's lurking?
I'm gonna tell you.
God damn! That was the perfect opportunity for you to say nothing. The night goes peacefully.
Ezra,
Longest day ever.
as you are taking watch,
Mm-hmm.
what are you doing? What are you doing on your watch? Are you reading your little stories?
Well, no, she had a bad day today, so she's drinking.
Okay.
Yeah, usually she does the same thing every night, which is she waits until everybody is dead asleep, and then she, reads her storybooks, all night.
Okay.
Not tonight. Today was a bad day.
Alright.
Today's a stare at the stars and think about your place in the universe kind of day.
Excellent.
Terrible idea.
At one point during your watch, as you're taking a deep pull directly from the bottle of whatever alcoholic beverage you wish to imbibe, as you're pulling the bottle down, you see ahead of you, about 20 feet or so, what looks to be this faintly phasing in and out of existence, fractured specter of a humanoid form. Just seemingly standing about 20 feet from you.
She's gonna look around at everybody, make sure they're all still in their tents. And then, assuming that it's a hallucination, he's going to call out to it. You're not real, are you? In that sort of like whisper shout.
You just hear, do you hear it? And just kind of whisper, this echoing whisper just kind of echoes throughout, resounds in your head even.
Well, I hear you now, so yeah.
Do you hear them?
You
Do you hear them all?
hear them?
All of them. Do you hear it?
All of... I don't know who the fuck you... You're a ghost! What am I doing? I'm talking to a ghost! You're not even a ghost, you're fake. You're fake and you're in my head. What am I doing?
I am. I am. I am fake. All of them are fake. Every last one of them. All of them.
Right, yeah, they've...
Remember that. Remember that. They're fake. They're fake!
Yeah, they're fake.
They're fake! And he just yells out, echoes. You almost pull back as he yells, and the form disappears.
Fucking hell. What? And she goes to check on everybody else again, just to make sure they're still...
They didn't hear a single thing.
She scratches her head for a minute. They're fake. Yeah, fake. Fuck was that? She goes to the spot where it was standing. Because for all of her being crazy, she doesn't think she's seen them before.
You haven't.
It's mostly just hearing them.
Correct.
So this was new and weird, and she doesn't like it. So she's going to, like, investigate the spot. Is there any sign of it, or is she actually just losing her mind?
This is actually fairly easy as you walk over to where you saw the specter standing. There's no evidence of anything standing there. Either it was a ghost, a hallucination, or your own mind playing tricks on you.
Right, yeah. She's gonna sit in the spot and just, like, flop on the ground. I am losing my fucking mind. I never had it, really, if I'm being honest. What? Why? And then just devolves, basically, for the remainder of the evening.
Alright. The rest of you have a nice, restful evening. Waking up the following morning. Rested, rejuvenated, and ready to continue your trip.
Yo, I'm only one level of exhaustion.
Check him out!
Yeah.
Big man. So, with Ezra giving up her rations, you do have enough mule food to make it to Aegir, if you so choose not to stop at the town along the way. It is up to you. though.
Incredible. What did you say, bud?
What?
I think we might as well stop at the town. Get some food for the horse, but additionally, I'm sure they have hunters and such that go out. They might have seen who we are tracking.
Fair.
That makes sense.
They also might be full of undead who try to eat us, kill us, shoot us.
Well, doesn't that just sound like a great time?
But if I may ask, why is that any different than every day that we've had since we've started moving?
It's not.
It's unfortunate, isn't it?
And if that is the case, that means that the saloon will be empty and I can take the bottles, okay?
Yeah,
Hate to
that's,
say that he has a point.
that is.
understand y'all are focused on the resurrectionists, and I agree that is a goal. Just hoping to get to Aegir.
It's on the way.
Ahead of the Duchess. But I think that's a pipe dream now, so by all means, let's go.
She's one woman moving across the wilderness. I
Jeez.
do doubt that she's that speedy. And nobody wants to get to Aegir more than myself. Unfortunately, we are quite prone to distraction.
Y'all never seen a witch in the woods? Pretty
No.
fair.
I'd say I have.
No, I'm afraid not. What does it appear like?
Let's go to this
I
town.
imagine similar to a
Good
witch in
food.
town.
I've never seen one of those either. What is that like?
Well, you've seen a witch, and you're about to see a town, so you can put them together.
I have seen a witch.
Hey, how about this? I don't really want to stop at the town myself, mostly because I feel we're being shadowed by a great evil force, and bringing it down upon the town seems kind of, shitty. But assuming they're not all zombies already, if we reach it while we still have quite a bit of daylight left, we pass it over. And if we reach it as we're looking to camp down, then we camp out there. Not wasting any time.
Fair enough. Right.
Is that good? Everybody? All good?
Sounds fine to me.
Right, excellent. And
Yes,
she claps before she gets Sully's answer. Because she's a
Valid.
No. By the way,
Um,
Thomas had changed that coat last night, and it has changed to a longer gray coat, matching the one that you first saw him in.
Nice.
Oh shit!
Oh
What?
shit!
I forgot I had spell scrolls.
Yes.
Do you super doom?
Uh, I'll identify those later.
Mm-hmm.
Balls.
Pain. Who's holding onto the spell books, by the way?
I imagine V.
Yeah, he was reading them.
Technically, he was holding them, so
Okay. That is all. I was just curious.
All right. Excellent. So as you guys begin to make your way west from your camp,
Mm-hmm.
I guess I can turn off the creepy music because creepy specter guy's gone.
aw,
King,
creepy.
man who I love, come home.
They're fake.
Hey, bro.
You guys continue moving west towards Aegirn and eventually your destination. Hoping to stop in on a town along the way. So will literally be the first town you come across since you left Camp Dez. You continue to move in that direction. Who wishes to roll a d20?
Oh, whose turn is it?
Promise.
One of the boys.
Bam. Let me. Bam. 10.
Yeah.
Very stylish. Very stylish.
Very stylish.
10. Excellent. Go ahead and roll a d8.
7.
Get jumped by 7 orcs.
By
Yep.
7. By 7 orcs. 7
7
winter wolves.
winter wolves.
7 zombie giants.
Yes.
No. As you are traveling down this path along the train track, all of you hear as the 2 wheels on your wagon pop off and the mule begins dragging a wheelless wagon behind it. The mule immediately gets spooked and takes off away from you all.
I'm not holding it.
Sully, are you still riding on the mule?
I didn't know I was, but I thought I was on the wagon. But yeah,
So-
let's do that.
The wagon. Are you still riding on the wagon?
Oh, okay. Yes.
Yeah, okay. Roll a dexterity saving throw. Or a strength saving throw, your choice.
I'll definitely choose dexterity.
Yo! As the 2 wheels plop off and the mule begins at the maximum speed it can move, begins to pull away a wheelless wagon behind it. You just kind of do a backflip off the wheelless wagon and just land like directly on your feet, like a gymnast landing. As you hold your hands out, the 2 wheels that were rolling just kind of stop right under each of your palms.
That is so amazing.
He's gonna look down at that and the wheels as they kind of probably do the clatter to a stop. Look up at Thomas. And look at that, Mr. Colt. I think your wagon broke.
Unfortunate.
Are you chasing after the mule or no?
He's currently. Is there anywhere he can run other than just open fields?
Yeah, it's currently kind of arcing north towards the Zinwick Mountains, because there are like a small forest of trees there.
Ezra?
You can lose it.
No.
She just said no.
No, I don't think I will, actually.
Holy shit!
Remarkable. Remarkable.
Ezra?
Actually, he will
No.
do something. He will do something. I just
Okay.
remembered something I have in my inventory.
Sniper rifle.
Yeah. As it begins thrown away, he'll pull out this odd little purple crystal. I guess put it to his mouth. I go, and pinpoint the location the sound will come from in front of the mule. Try and scare him back.
Are you using the horn?
Incredible.
To try and scare it back towards us.
Oh, that is incredible. I didn't think
so
I didn't think this was ever gonna get used. I just gave it to you for shits and giggles. Yeah, okay, go ahead and make an intimidation check.
Oh, I'm great at these. 4.
4, alright.
Zach uses intimidation. Ooh.
It is a mule.
Yeah, mule
I
has
do doubt.
mule literally has like -5. So as you so it rolled a -2. As you make the noise, you watch as the mule immediately kind of stops, like brakes really quickly, spins around and begins to just charge back in y'all's direction, directly at you all, full speed.
Does it have, like, reins?
It does, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid.
All right.
I'm not very strong.
The Motron's
Make
gonna
it
take like a
back.
sumo grapple position in front of Thomas,
Oh, that's very funny.
preparing to grab the mule.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and run up and, like, grab the reins and try and get it to stop.
We'll just
Ooh,
get out
okay.
of the way.
Make a
Yeah.
athletics check.
Oh. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho.
Eight.
Hey.
You're being tried. A repeat.
Okay. As the mule begins rushing in your direction, you kind of turn and begin rushing directly towards it, and leap to try and grab onto the reins. As you do, you watch as one of the reins gets like wrapped around your wrist, and you just instinctively like wrap your arms and legs around the side of this thing's body as it is just dragging you along with it.
Mm-hmm.
Thomas
love
is
this
losing
mule.
his shit.
I'm just gonna hit it.
Go for it. Yeah, absolutely. Attack
You're
it.
gonna punch the mule?
Yeah. I'm gonna hit it to try and get it to stop.
You're such a dick.
Yeah.
All right, 15.
bad person.
15 definitely hits. Okay.
Do I kill this thing?
For 7 points of
I'm
bludgeoning
doing
damage.
non-lethal damage.
Do you hit it
Can I-
again?
Does it stop?
No, it keeps charging forward.
Oh, okay.
Still has
Can I
about
hit it
still has about another round before it reaches everyone else.
Yeah, I'm not trying to let everybody else get hit. Yeah, I'll hit it again.
Go for it.
God.
Kill
12 hits. Okay.
Good night, sweet mule.
All right. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Those I am okay at. For sure. That's a 20.
Excellent. You manage as you punch it a second time. In the midst of punching it, you manage to get your arm free from the rein. And as you deck it, you just hear this as it lets out this pained squeal. And it immediately just nosedives into the snow as you push off of it. Just like your body just straight away from it, and then using the momentum, you kind of like spin around into this almost barrel roll style maneuver, and then tuck, roll, and then land, like leap up onto your feet as the mule just nosedives into the snow and just boo, 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 just slides to a stop right at the feet of everyone else, just brutalized from the
Ezra!
the rolling. It's still breathing. It's not dead, but your wagon, because of that, is wrecked.
I got it.
But the mule
Thomas
is
just
still
blinked a
breathing.
few times.
Yeah.
She's standing victorious.
I think there are laws against that.
We're gonna have to put this thing out of its misery.
Bro, you
Hell.
have drugs? Fix it.
You have trouble.
God damn it. Oh, fuck. He's gonna bend down and cure wounds.
If you wish, I can deal with it.
Right, what do you mean when you say deal with it? Because I don't trust you for a second.
Someone said.
Ezra, you just punched a mule twice in the face.
Yeah, I punched it so it would stop, not so it would die. I'm not a fucking piece
Animal?
of shit.
Oh, okay.
Animal is the right word I was going for.
So yeah, you just go ahead and cure it for 9. As you're curing it, the Wanda just goes, well, I was going to put it out of its misery.
Wait, no.
It's
Thank-
fine.
Does it
Ezra, have
wake
you
up?
ever been kicked by a mule?
Yeah, as
Yeah.
you pump 9 points of healing into it, it kind of like breathing heavily, just slowly kind of stands up.
Hey.
After a little bit of trying,
Yeah, there. It's alright.
you see like it's like one of its eyes is like bruised and bleeding from Ezra's
Oh.
punch.
Dear, maybe we just do another one. It's gonna be alright.
Right, don't you have one of those vials you can crack?
I figure those would be better for emergencies, but
I mean, Hex Remedy? Metagaming pigeon?
Metagaming
Fuck
pigeon?
animal
Shrug it.
shrug the animal.
I mean, vitamin the animal.
Yeah, he's at full health now.
Okay.
Right, you asked if I've been kicked by a mule. Yeah, I've been kicked by plenty of things.
Okay. Just leaves it at that.
Now, this I don't know if I can remedy.
Oh no, there's no fixing that wagon. It is in pieces.
All right. Well.
But is it?
Well,
Oh.
what you got, Mr. Engineer?
So
He's
then-
got a whole lot of the mending cantrip is what he's got.
Oh, mending won't fix this.
Okay, but what is let me look. Nah, actually, I'm not using my resources. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, you better ask what the value of a wagon is.
I'm just kidding. Wait, how long until if I conjure a wagon, can we put this wagon on that wagon? And will we get to town in an hour?
Will you
Will we
get to
see town?
Will you get to town in an hour? Everyone
can
make a
we see
perception
town?
check.
Oh.
I'm gonna...
Also, what time is it when this wagon dies?
yeah.
I'll say
terrible
say
death.
you guys have been traveling about half a day at this point.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So 9, 17, 23, 10. So yeah, Ezra and Thomas, you guys see on the horizon west as you kind of look out towards where you might need to go. You can see far off what appears to be the very vaguest outline of buildings. You'll probably reach it right before sundown, but you won't reach it in an hour unless, not even like really just booking it will you reach it in an hour.
Also, what would be the point of taking this broken wagon?
To fix it.
Because my wagon that disappears can haul
And
the wagon
is
that
it
we
capable of
fixed.
being fixed? Tim?
Eh.
I think it is just splinters at this point.
Well,
I mean,
If he really spent a couple of hours with it,
Yeah.
mending it piece by piece.
oh no, not even that. Like if you had like the wood to
Yeah.
fix it, yeah, you could fix it.
I think
Is it worth
Yeah.
fixing? Probably not.
Yeah, it
Probably
would
just
probably
buy a
just
new
be
one. It
cheaper
was
to
not
buy a new
expensive,
wagon.
right?
No, the mule was the expensive part.
Yeah, the mule was
think-
8 gold.
the
It's
mule
fine.
as a pack animal will work just fine.
Yeah.
It's and more mobile than a mule in a cart. V's gonna pull out. They got an extra blanket, and they just kind of patch up everything. What else did we have on the wagon?
Absolutely nothing. We
Literally,
had
we had
food for
we
the
had a
mule.
barrel of water.
Yeah.
And food.
Yeah, I feel
And
like
the
I put
tents.
I put my backpack on it or something.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Modron can
tents.
carry the barrel.
Yeah. Using the
The
rope
barrel's
and-
gone. I don't know what you're on about. There's no way that if the cart
Yeah,
was
fair.
broken, that the barrel didn't
Yeah,
shatter.
no, that barrel's destroyed.
Yeah, we'll load everything kind of in packs, in a makeshift pack, and on top of the mule, or the mule's back, if it lets us. Poor
Oh
thing.
boy, if it lets you.
Make an animal handling check. I love the fact that
Alright,
Ezra just beat the shit out of this mule for no reason.
13?
13? Okay. Yeah, you are able to keep it calm enough. Stop laughing.
Shit.
She is. You managed to keep it calm enough to, like, you know, let it know that, hey man, we're not a threat, okay? You're acting like a little bitch. Like, we had to put you in your place.
Ezra, just stand back, alright? Just leave it.
I'm gonna stand like 50 feet away, like do the like I got my eyes on you motion.
The mule refuses to even look in your direction.
I'm gonna piss my pants.
We have to name this mule now. Alright, so once we're packed up, we kind of continue on our way. R.I.P. Cart. Sully will, holy Sully up there. in his poor exhaustion.
Sully's not half speed anymore. It's fine. He can walk like the rest of us.
Absolutely not. He gladly gets lifted.
Let's see, you weren't supposed to roll until the frickin' break.
Look,
Yeah,
There's no-
bitch. I saw him cheating.
we can't claim, to my knowledge, can we?
No, we can.
I can. I super.
Oh.
can.
I didn't know. I'm sorry, I didn't know we could claim yet. I was just doing it for the chance of getting monies.
We're not talking about the waifu bot live on the air. I'm
Yeah.
not
Oh,
doing
you
this right
just
now.
did.
You just did.
Please move
They
on.
didn't know
Okay.
until you said.
No, they had to know. They had to know what you guys were talking about in the middle of our D&D.
I'm sorry. I literally have that channel muted, and I just, like, it's becoming a habit just to check it.
Just to check it, yeah.
Check it.
Okay, anyways.
Anyways.
Goddamn. Anyway.
So, you guys continue traveling forward. Your cart or your wagon destroyed, left behind, but you take your belongings with you. The mule alive, thank goodness, despite Ezra's best efforts.
I said I wasn't trying to kill it.
Yeah, I know, you didn't kill it. You guys continue pushing forward until you slowly see those vague outline of buildings begin to get larger and closer to you guys. Slowly you see the snow kind of give way to this kind of wet, kind of mud, snow roadway that leads somewhat south away from the tracks in the direction of this city. You see right where this roadway is, there is a small loading platform on the tracks that the people of Prosperity probably use to load whatever goods or visitors that they had. And you see up ahead of you a large wooden archway sign that reads Prosperity.
He's gonna kind of regard the sign. I'll bet anyone 5 silver this is the poorest town we have ever seen.
They didn't hear a word you said.
Isn't that hilarious?
I bet anyone 5 silver this is the poorest town we have ever seen. Just for the irony, you know?
Right, yeah. I mean, probably not wrong. Middle of fucking nowhere, so maybe.
The sun has begun to set at this point.
Well, looks like we stumbled upon it right in time for bedtime.
As you say that,
Indeed.
Ezra, you hear this loud, shrill shriek come from within the city of Prosperity.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me! And she's just gonna start walking forward.
Fucking
Do
again?
we have to? This couldn't possibly be our fault. We're
Right.
here.
Right, yeah. I've made it my problem. You're welcome to join me. She's gonna start walking into the town at like a brisk pace.
Okay.
He follows.
Alright. As you guys begin to make your way towards the entrance to the town of Prosperity, we're going to take a quick break.
Incredible. And you know why we're taking it.
So I can use the bathroom to get a drink. But also
Yeah,
because
sure.
wife
Yeah.
about.
What else?
Exactly.
Exactly.
We will be
Anyway.
right back.
Hell yeah, we
I actually also need to put you guys on prosperity.
Yeah, show us the battle map for the battle that we're about to have on the battle map.
No battle map.
Wait, but I wanted an excuse to cast spells so you don't, Ezra can have them.
I am in love with you. We cast Charm Person on the monster that it will have no effect on for no reason.
Right. Yes,
Mm.
it's reckless.
So, you
I-
guys
right.
begin marching into prosperity.
Yeah.
As you make your way under the archway that gives way to the entrance of this small town settlement. Everyone roll a perception check.
Hog.
God damn the natural ones tonight.
True one.
No.
Oh
God
my
damn!
God. Thank you, Sorka.
Not a single 20, but like 15 natural ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the familiar. Yeah. So, V and Sorka, or I guess V by proxy of Sorka, see, within the town of Prosperity, you see a number of things. V, can you go ahead and also give me a, religion check?
Oh, okay.
Eight. Okay, walking into the city of Prosperity, V, immediately you notice the emptiness as you're looking around. Doors to establishments, homes, some are just open wide, the doors are missing entirely. Nothing but piles of splinter and broken wood left behind.
Oh look, I was right.
You see a number of establishments. You see a sheriff's department, a sheriff's office. You see a general goods store. You see up on a far hill what appears to be some sort of temple or church. Can't quite tell what deity it's from. You see a massive fountain that is currently spitting out this vile green-looking liquid. You see,
It's a plague.
on the opposite side of this fountain, a massive, bigger than any tree you've ever seen, massive, rotted, leafless tree.
Well,
Sorka notices on the general goods store, the grocery store, if you will, a number of torches, candelabras on the interior of it, flickering on and off, flashing, and what sounds like things being thrashed inside.
there. She points to the general goods store. Or they point to the general goods store.
Making a beeline for it. If that's where Reese has to go, that's where we go.
Okay. As you make a beeline in that direction, you get to the door. You open the door?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna try.
Okay.
She's gonna call out. Right, whoever was screaming, you better be in here. And she's gonna try to open the door.
Okay. As you call out and say that, you watch as the flickering, and you can actually see through a nearby window next to the door. These candles and torches are igniting and blinking out by themselves as they're just flickering on and off. And you see things. You see tin cans. You see bar stools just getting flung throughout the interior of this place.
Oh my god, it's ghosts.
Thanks,
But
Hazel.
no.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Super sincere response.
I'm sorry.
As you try the door handle, it is locked.
I'm going to try and with my big boy muscles that I definitely possess. I'm gonna try and bust the door open
Alright, go ahead.
in an embarrassing display.
Make an athletics check.
Can I kickflip the door open and make it an acrobatics check?
Nope.
Yeah. That's a big 8.
Okay, you rear back and put as much force behind your kick as you possibly can.
I'm gonna try and slyly gesture to the Motron to like kick at the same time as me, and then I'm gonna try and do it again.
Alright, make a persuasion check.
Let's go. Let's go. 9.
Okay. Alright. The Modron, you saw that it was looking at you when you were motioning towards it. As you like finish motioning towards it, it seems to almost look away, like it's distracted by something else.
Fucking shit. Fuck. I'm trying again.
Alright, try it again.
He would help at this point.
Yo, thank you. I'm so very weak.
Ram our shoulders against it.
18. With V's help, both of you boom, break through the door. You hear it splinter and crack as it flies open, and immediately the flickering of the candles and the torches halt, and you see a number of things that were just floating in the air fall to the ground and just clatter. Cling, cling, boom, 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 boom.
Delightful.
Right, I don't have time for ghosts. So if there's anybody in here that's still alive, they better come out now, or I'm turning around and I'm leaving.
A persuasion check.
13. It would surprise you to know that I'm proficient in
I
this
was about to say,
skill.
man, charisma's your ship. You're just rolling real
Yeah.
bad. Okay. As you say that, you all just hear. Well, firstly, what you all hear is, I am sensing a supernatural presence within the interior of this establishment.
I know this.
From Wanda. But then you hear, there's no one left alive here. And you see kind of apparate right next to you, Ezra, is this image, this ghastly, ghostly form, faintly ethereal colored, of this young woman. Couldn't be any more than 18 or 19. You can see her left eye socket and the top of her skull is just blown out. Probably from how she died.
Does she seem like she's trying to start a fight, or is she just...
No, she doesn't seem like it.
Right, okay, this is not the weirdest thing that's ever happened to me. You're sure? Because I heard someone screaming just a second ago. Unless that's a hobby of yours.
I've been doing that every night for the past week.
What happened here?
Something awful, something foul.
I gathered by the, everything.
Is there a way we can help you? Doesn't seem like a pleasant place to stick around.
She looks over at UV. I'm not sure. A man came through, wanting to speak to the priest at the temple about a week ago.
Ezra's going to rifle through her bag and pull out the wanted poster for the resurrectionist. He's the guy.
As you flash his image in front of her, you watch as the torches and candles in the room just ignite brightly. She takes a step back. It's him.
Yeah, well, I'm hunting him, and the plan is to violently disembowel him. So, If that brings you any comfort. Man's gonna die.
He did something to our town. Something
I
worse
figured.
than the killing.
This, and she's gonna gesture.
Something to do with that fountain. Or that tree.
Our tree. The sun tree.
Sun tree.
It was a gift. Less of a holy relic now and more just a vestige of comfort. Now it's dead and rotted. Along with everything else here.
He said he went to the temple. I think it's safe to assume that if there's a way to... Well... Are you stuck here?
I am. That's why I get angry. I can't. There's nowhere for me to go.
Is
Right.
there any witchy or magical accoutrement, like glyphs or salt lines or something in the room that's kind of keeping her in? Or
Salt lines. Supernatural.
I
Yeah.
anything that
Go
would
ahead.
bind her here?
Actually, that gives me a good idea for some ammunition. Never mind. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Oh, so good. Oh, 19.
God damn.
So good!
You are so good, actually.
Believe in myself. What about this girl?
You do actually. Behind the counter.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a glyph or a salt line or anything. But you see this, I'm not sure what it is. This fragment of crystal behind the counter. And placed in a way that it should be hidden, but it's not entirely. Just
is
this
it-
almost like this somewhat opaque, just like sliver of crystal. Like no more than 6 inches long and 1.5 inches in diameter.
Is this keeping you here? Do you recognize it?
I saw them put it there whenever I woke up here.
Would I know if there's any specific purpose to like keeping it?
Ooh, make an Arcana check.
Like, is she guarding? Is she? That's 20 for a 22.
God damn!
22. Oh, you're asking about the ghost.
The ghost and the crystal. Like, if he's placed this crystal, what is it keeping her here? Did it put her here? Or like, and
That's-
is like,
okay.
there would be a reason. Like, is she a guardian or a?
Okay. Well, this crystal, from what you can tell, especially from a natural 20, isn't any kind of anchor or anything. You don't know. Even with a natural 20, you're unsure what this. It just looks like a sliver of crystal. It doesn't have any evidence of magic property or anything to it. From what you can see, there's no glyphs on the outside of it. From what you can see of the interior, which isn't much because it is kind of opaque, there doesn't seem to be anything magical inside of it. Shaking it doesn't seem to be any like liquid or anything in it. It's just the only thing that's out of place, and the only thing that hasn't been thrown around in this place.
Mm-hmm.
As for her, you know that there are some incredibly powerful magic to lock or anchor a spirit in a specific place. That's probably what happened to her. What the purpose was, you don't know, but...
Would I at least vaguely know how to disrupt that, or can I move it?
You would have to find the source. that is keeping her anchored here. Whether it be him or some ritual site in the city itself, you're unsure. If he's incredibly powerful, it could be him, but if he's not, then it could be something here in the city.
Can you move this crystal like you were moving everything else?
I can't. I've already tried.
V's gonna try and move it a couple inches to the left.
Yeah, if you pick it up, you can move it.
Okay. I'd like to try something, if you don't mind.
Alright.
What's your name?
Jessica Cochran.
Alright, Jessica. Try and see what we can do. They're gonna take the crystal, try and cross out of the threshold.
Exit out of the threshold with the crystal in hand.
Alright, well that didn't do anything.
I see that, V.
Yeah, as he speaks up, I'm dying to know what Thomas and Sully are thinking of the ghost. Sort of breezed over that.
Thomas frowned, and he seems to have been avoiding looking at it too much.
Yeah.
It's a ghost.
Ghost.
This is the second ghost we've fought, though, so this isn't like
Yeah.
this shouldn't exist.
Yeah,
We
but
just
this
killed
is
one.
yeah, but this is the first one that has spoken to us and not just been a ball of lightning.
Yeah.
You know what? Fair enough. No, he's like, don't like that, but he's not like
Yeah.
freaked out.
Like,
It just
what
seems
the
like
fuck is
I don't
this?
like
Yeah.
looking at this particularly.
So he's a normal person. He's like, this is weird. I don't want to be here.
Like,
Yeah,
I'm not
meanwhile,
gonna
Ezra and V are
interact with it
like,
particularly.
let's talk to it.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
have two things, Tim.
Yeah.
Alright.
Does Thomas know about a sun tree? Because of
Because of where you came from? Absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know about a sun tree.
Two. Could I make an Arcana check to know, because I have this Arcanist cloak, so that's the only reason I need to cheat a bit and say that he can make them now. To see if this area is desecrated or something like that, and if it would be possible to kind of remove this death a bit. Like if it's under an effect or if it is just salted earth at this point.
Sure. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
23.
23. The entirety of the town doesn't appear to be under any sort of magical effect.
Okay.
There are probably parts of it that are. This grocery store is one.
Okay.
You can feel it kind of resonating around you. It's just this magic.
You mind if I see that, V? It's gonna hold a hand out towards I guess them.
Have at it. They'll drop it in their hand.
He'll look over it, and she already looked over with Arcana, so may I look over it with Psionics? Because again, crystal.
Sure. Yeah.
25?
25? Doesn't have any psionic resonance to it. Doesn't appear to be a... What's the word?
Psi crystal?
Yeah, it doesn't appear to be a psi crystal, or it doesn't seem to have. Make an investigation check as you're looking at it. 23. There are strange grooves on it. Very small, but there.
Small but there.
But it doesn't have any. It doesn't have any magical resonance that V sensed. It doesn't have any psionic either. For all intents and purposes, it seems like a mundane piece of crystal, but she couldn't interact with it. But it doesn't stop you from leaving with it, so...
Hey, Ezra, how, maybe that's a bad question to ask. How wild are you willing to be right now?
Right, that was stupid. What do you want me to do?
Can I borrow your hand?
Yeah, sure. She's gonna hold
He's
it.
going to prick her hand, with the crystal, because I'm assuming the blood will fill the grooves if he does this.
Yeah, as you prick it and let the blood kind of drip down the crystal. I mean, yeah, you see the blood kind of fill into like whatever crevices or grooves are within it. But nothing changes about the crystal. It's now just bloodied.
It's not like a blood magic thing.
No.
Damn.
Damn!
That was a really good idea, though. That was real fucking good.
Thomas does, when nothing happens, he's just gonna wipe it off and take his handkerchief and go, damn. I'm assuming the blood's still gonna be in the grooves at this point. He's just wiping the
Oh,
top.
absolutely.
Then he
Right, give
goes,
it to me.
sure.
She's just gonna take it. She's gonna walk out the door. She's gonna turn to the ghost. She's gonna be like, "Try to come out here."
Okay. As she reaches the threshold of the door, you watch as there's a flash, and she discorporeates whatever that word is,
Ooh.
and then
Right,
and
ouch.
then reforms inside the building.
Guys, I've decided this is just a crystal. And the place that we're supposed to go, up there. She's gonna point towards the temple.
That indeed. But I have a second idea of what this could be, and that brings up a question.
The priest of the temple was my fiance.
Ooh.
He frequented the sun tree with this man during the couple of days that they were here.
To the sun tree, I guess.
We'll get this sorted so you can sleep.
Temple to who?
To the change bringer.
And it's like she laughs when she gets it, like the name Prosperity. Ton of love.
Alright, well, we'll see what we can do, I guess. Shit.
All I can tell you, because I don't remember much, was that whatever this man wanted with my fiance or the temple or whatever, he didn't get it. And he killed my fiance.
Oof.
And when the sheriff and the deputies went after him, he killed them too. And he kept killing. Until there was no one left. And when I say he killed everybody, I mean... well,
His monsters.
you have a look at the graves at the temple and you let me know what you see.
Right.
Thank you.
We killed
Jessica.
everyone. How are their graves?
Can you do me a favor?
They will be empty. Alcia is what she meant.
Oh, okay. I was confused for a second. I was like, what the hell?
The graves that were already there.
The
Now
resurrectionist buries them.
Yeah.
While we're checking out that tree, I don't know how much you can see out this window, but if you see anything, big undead giant or something that we missed, why don't you just flash these candles a couple times? Alright? Back?
She kind of nods. Yeah, alright.
Right. Well, look, this is taken care of. Quickly, ideally.
Okay.
She's gonna pivot on a heel. Start walking towards the sun tree.
Alright.
Nice.
You guys begin to walk towards the sun tree. And you see its massive sprawling branches that kind of reach out in all directions, just completely leafless. You have no idea when all the leaves fell out of it, because even the ground of which it rests on has just rotted, and it just looks like this grassy muck and just awfulness in the vicinity. As you're kind of walking, you almost feel like you're walking in like swampy muck as your feet are just kind of pulling in this material. As you're making your way towards the sun tree and pass by that fountain, I need all of you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, sexy.
Oh.
15?
11.
11.
Cool.
9?
Stressing.
Do we have a 9?
That'd be funny.
10, so close.
Ezra and Thomas succeed.
Oh, nice.
V and Soli fail.
Oh, should Sorka need to make one?
Is Sorka... Wait, Ezra, I think you might have advantage on this. You have advantage on, like, poison stuff, right?
Poison! Hell yeah, I do. 15!
Alright, is Sorka resistant or immune to poison at all? I know she does poison, but is she...
Does not.
It doesn't say? Alright,
No.
go ahead and roll one for her. 12 is the DC. So, as you guys walk past this fountain, immediately like this almost fumy, just awful stench reaches out and just kind of seemingly seeps into your pores, and you kind of accidentally breathe it in as you walk past, and it's just awful. V and Soli, you guys immediately take 2 points. No, yes, 2 points of poison damage, and your maximum hit points are also reduced by 2.
Ooh.
Oh,
Hate that.
I
Is this by the time we're past, or are we still?
Your
having to
con
pass
score would
it?
have gone up by 1, by the way.
okay, good.
Yeah,
That's- that's
1
literally-
per long rest.
Correct. Yeah. Which means your HP would have increased by 4. Right?
No, I
Not
think it
one
knocked
mod,
him down
it
to
does
10.
Nothing. Yep.
Wait,
So
what?
now he's at
Yeah,
11.
so he'll be at an 11 currently. So
Yeah,
his
correct.
mod won't have gone up.
Didn't I make
Right.
your maximum go down by 4?
No, from when he took the deluge, it knocked his con from a 14 to a 10. So when you said he gets 4 hit points by his con score going back up, he doesn't because he's on an odd instead of an even. He would be only at an 11 con instead of a 12.
Correct. Thank you.
No problem.
But is this by the time we pass, or is this like just when we're starting to get near it?
This is like right when you're within 5 feet of it and passing past it or moving past it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh shit. Are we poisoned? Probably.
What's that?
Are we?
Are they poisoned?
poisoned?
No, you just took poison damage,
No,
and
yeah,
what
poison.
damage you took reduced your HP
Max.
by that amount.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Which you can get back on a short or long rest. Just so you're aware. But nonetheless, as soon as you pass by that, and you two are affected by it, you immediately realize, oh Jesus, that whatever the fuck is pouring in that fountain is not good. You guys continue past this point, walking about 25-30 feet between the fountain to the sun tree, and can see the sun tree itself is just secreting this black, like necrotic liquid, like almost this like necrosis, like molasses almost, just kind of secreting it out of like the bark and the fibers of the wood.
Well, that is disgusting.
Terrible indeed. Thomas is going to approach it, but as he starts getting closer, just in case, he is going to pull out that bubble and put it on his head. He doesn't want to breathe any more fumes.
In one session, we have used these items more than the entirety of you've had them. That is so great. This makes me happy.
Wait, what?
He's using the bubble.
Thomas, yeah, he's going to the tree and he puts the bubble on his mouth that just expands and encompasses his head, just in case this also has a gas.
Incredible. I'm assuming we all look at him like, well, what the fuck is that?
No.
Have we seen this?
I don't
No.
think so.
Ezra did.
No.
Ezra did.
Oh wait,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
Only Ezra. You also didn't see. Only Ezra saw the horn as well. This is the second magic item he has pulled out that half the party has not seen.
That tracks.
He's a rat.
Rat man.
Rat man.
Rat man.
Little rat boy. Okay, so you put the little bubble helmet on, and just because it encompasses your entire head, which looks ridiculous.
Yeah.
But it contains breathable air for 1 hour, so you're good. As you continue to approach the sun tree.
The goop tree.
He's going to, once he gets to its roots, he's going to begin walking around to see if anything has been driven into the tree or buried near the roots.
Okay, make an
Or if
investigation
there's
check.
anything in general weird about it besides the oozing liquid.
Okay, make an investigation check.
25.
Goddamn. 25. Looking around the tree, you kind of mosey around to the back of it, and you see in the back of it, driven into the bark, appears to be these 4 what look like railway spikes that have been driven into a low-hanging branch. 2 of them are about like an arm's length apart, and the other 2 are about a foot length apart. Like someone's feet were spread and driven through. Looks like some sort of crucifixion.
Fucking crucified someone on the sun tree?
Wonderful.
What?
He also notices under these 4 spikes on the ground a bit of disturbed earth that is a little more freshly disturbed than the rest of the ground in the area. Not to the point where it happened yesterday, but there's obviously something was done here.
Yeah, he's gonna wave his hand and summon a shovel, and try to dig up that section of earth.
Okay. As you slam the shovel down into the ground, you see there's this warping of the air around that area, and then something blasts you back. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
20.
20. Jesus. Yeah, you get flung back by the force of it, but you manage to alter yourself mid-air and land in almost like a half-assed 3-point landing on the ground, kind of sliding in the muck of the ground to a stop, kind of holding the shovel in the ground to stop your momentum.
That's wonderful.
Nothing else happened, but you got blown back, yeah.
Has anyone else walked up the tree, or is everyone just watching
no.
Thomas from front?
You all
I'm up
definitely
on the tree,
saw
bro.
that, yeah.
I am in the thick of it.
That
Okay,
happened when
okay.
he tried to touch the disturbed dirt.
Yeah, when I
Yeah.
tried to dig into it.
Correct.
All right. Stand back. V's gonna try and do the same with Mage Hand from a bit of a distance, from about 10-15 feet away.
Okay. As Mage Hand reaches towards it, as Mage Hand hits that same area where the shovel hit, Mage Hand just disappears.
Alright.
He does go, I'm sorry, buddy, but mind trying to dig those spikes out.
You broke up for me, what?
Oh, he looks at the Mojo and goes, I'm sorry, little buddy. You mind digging those spikes out?
He looks up at you.
People.
He shrugs and begins to walk towards the tree.
I'm just gonna back up a good. When he's at the spikes, Thomas can be about 55 feet away.
55 feet away, huh?
Yeah, he's gonna be basically at the edge of where the Modron can still exist. Just in case, you know.
You watch as the Modron kind of reaches out and grabs one of the spikes, like one that would have been driven through like one of the feet. And as he wraps his little Modron fingers around it, I need the Modron to make a dexterity saving throw.
Modron's about to get
Modron doesn't even have
getting
saves.
exploded.
18.
18.
Jesus.
He also gets flung back. Just this ball thrown through the air. You just see, you just kind of hear this, like this just whirring within him as he's just like rolling and rolling and rolling through the air before landing. And a splash next to you and like standing up and like wiping some of the muck off of him.
Didn't blow up that time. Good job. He's gonna walk back forward.
Right, maybe this is not the way to go about it.
Perhaps not.
Uh,
Perhaps not.
does the
As you say that, Ezra, you just hear, "You have to destroy the anchors." And Ezra, as you hear that, you look behind you, and you see standing about 10 feet away from the tree is this shrouded figure, adorning the neck, an obvious symbol to the Changebringer, but the hair is this stark white, like the color has just been bleached from it. The face is just shadow with a single left glowing, sharp, bright blue eye.
Ezra looks around. She goes to open her mouth to say something, and then looks around at the other three to make sure that they see him.
Yeah, you guys all hear this voice and see him. For you, Thomas is a little muted because you're 55 feet away, but...
And you are, sir?
Yeah, you just hear... Oh. My name used to be Kit Harding.
Alright, Kit.
Until I was crucified on this tree.
Oh, great.
You care to tell us how you're talking to us right now?
Much as the one eye blinks, the seemingly kind of white spectral hair, almost like Spirit in Dead by Daylight, just kind of flowing all around him. Yeah. Because I know you gotta destroy the anchors, because I'm one of them.
That's fun. Any chance you're so enlightened to know the other, however many? 3, maybe?
The sheriffs and his deputies. Are definitely one. The other, the telegraph office, the livery, and the saloon.
Thomas, do you have that crystal?
He'll just hold it up. Because I'm assuming he's been walking closer.
Yeah, you're walking closer, as you are now talking to the second ghost of the day.
We found this in the general store. Any significance?
None that I know of.
Alright. And you said destroy the anchors, and you're one of them. You're not volunteering, are you?
I would if I could.
So you have to fight then.
I'll be waiting here for your return.
Save the best for last, I guess.
No.
Well, we got 3 other ghosts to go fuck up, I guess.
4.
4.
I mean, on the bright side, we already know what one is.
Hmm.
Advice.
Oh, there's a telegraph office, a sheriff's office, a saloon, and delivery.
Right.
In a words of advice, as we see what we can do.
I was long gone by the time he made the others. I can just feel them. I don't know who they are. I can't travel more than 20 or so feet from this spot.
And are they kind of incorporeal or see-through or ghosty, or just?
Kind of. A little bit. Like very, very, very faintly.
Alright.
But the face is just complete shadow besides a single sharp kind of blue eye.
Is an insight check possible?
What are you trying to insight?
Just if he's giving us a valid information, I guess. If he want us to do this, he's
Okay,
actually trying to be
Sure.
helpful.
Make an insight check.
14.
14. Go to Whispers.
Oh, bye.
Bye.
Hi.
Hi.
So that inside check, you haven't really talked to a lot of ghosts, but this definitely seems to be the most depressed one that you've talked to. He doesn't seem to be talking from a place of, like, malice or ill intent, yeah, he's like, unfortunately, I was magically given a task to do. And you are the only people who have stumbled upon this shithole in a week. Please, just fucking end it.
Okay. Cool. Well, it's not setting us into a trap or anything.
No.
Presumably.
Presumably.
He rolled a really high deception and I just suck. Alright, cool. Thank
Yeah.
you.
You're welcome, baby.
Kiss.
Kiss, kiss.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it, babe.
Okay. I'll meet you back.
Okay. Hey,
Hey.
you know, after, like, Saturday, I can just be able to, like, mute and, like, walk over to you and just whisper to you.
I'm very excited.
That's pretty cool. Anyway, sorry, let's go. Let's go back.
Oh, Albert?
Yeah.
Albert?
Yeah.
Hey, and Albert.
What about Albert?
It's a really good song.
Talking about him.
Oh, okay, well, who's Albert?
This might have been the wrong name. The one with the biggest bounty that has, like, killed 1 million people and is, like, on the run.
Oh!
I don't know if his name's
Wild
Albert.
Death.
Wild Death. I said Black Death.
Albert the Wild Death Buchanan, yeah.
Yeah. Talking about him.
Oh.
Alright. He kind of looks at the man and gives him a nod. Alright. Oh, fuck, what was his name? He said it. Kit? No.
Kit, yeah.
Kit.
He said his name used to be Kit Harding.
Used to be Kit Harding. And Jessica said she was Kit's fiance?
Beyonce,
She
yeah.
said she was the priest's. Yeah. So
Sweet
soon.
fiance.
Well, yeah.
Alright, well. Thank you for your assistance. We're gonna go see what we can do.
That man, Ichabod. I don't know how or what he turned into the other anchors, but you should go in there with caution.
getting rid of these anchors. That'll fix the tree, the fountain.
I don't think there's any way to fix that.
Stop it from being quite so horrible then.
But once you destroy me, you can get at what's under this tree.
Oh. I see. Are there other things hidden around? Or just all the anchors for one?
You're feeling brave enough, you can rummage around in that fountain.
Unlikely. Alright.
Alma seems to briefly consider it.
Yeah, right. Is this something good? 'Cause I'll dig around. Right, anchors first.
You just see the ghost kind of like turn and begin to slowly walk back towards the tree.
Yeah. Anchors first, poison fountain later. Eeny, meeny, miny, sheriff's office.
Any meeny mighty sheriff's office.
Thomas is going to come, he's going to come up to Ezra and Ezra's small, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's like five.
She's like 5'2", 5'3", I think.
Hazel's height. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I am 5'5", you motherfucker.
I know you are. You are so big. You were so ginormous.
I am big boy.
Yeah.
I'm going to come up to Ezra, put a hand on her shoulder for a second, and offer his hand out to her. And you see a spiked gauntlet form his hand and drop into yours. Say, I'm not sure how well you can just punch a ghost.
Huh. Right, thanks.
It is only one. It is just a right-handed gauntlet, like spike gauntlet.
Yeah. Just gonna like put it on. Look at it a couple times. She clearly wasn't expecting him to approach her. So it took her off guard a little bit. God, why are you being so loud right now? But yeah.
Is you trying to give her a magical thing?
Yeah, I'm giving her a weapon. So her attacks do force damage.
I don't know if I want that to be a thing, personally.
Alright, fair.
You can deny it if you like.
I feel like that's just... Oh, man, whatever. I'm just gonna let it happen. I feel like I've taken too much from you guys and I'm just being a party pooper. So, no, it's fine. It's fine.
Because here's the thing. Technically, next level, I'd have to take a whatever anyway in order to do magic damage. So, you'd be completely fair to be like, no, I don't think so.
No.
I mean, I'm gonna take the item anyway, but it doesn't have to do force damage.
No, it's fine. That's totally fine.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like I've already been too much of a party pooper by putting a limit on the thing, so...
Well, I thought we were going to get through all of these fights today, so we can talk about it after the session. Yeah?
Yeah.
So, you guys are heading to the sheriff's office.
That's where Ezra's looking for.
Suppose so.
That is the centralmost building, about 50 feet away, to the that's south, to the north of the fountain. So
then it absolutely makes the most sense that that's
Do we
the
have
first place that she's going.
Fountain again?
What's that?
Do we have to pass the fountain again? As well?
Now that you guys know the fountain is dangerous, you can circumvent it if you wish.
Yes,
Wait,
let's.
I'm fine. I have a bubble. Just take the bubble off.
I mean, if you wanted to dip your bubble head into the fountain and see what's in there, you could.
Yeah.
I considered
Come on.
going to fuck me up.
I've considered just sticking my hand in there.
I considered sending the Modron in.
Oh, poor
No,
Modron.
why do you hate the Modron? If he dies in there and he explodes, all of his shit is stuck in the poison fountain.
I think
No. I would have him empty it before he entered. God.
You're already
I'm not
having a
monster.
crisis about whether or not he is intelligent and alive.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean
you don't
he
need
feels
to.
pain. He's a machine. Doesn't mean he feels pain.
God. I hate this. Anyway.
Thomas, I am in
I
pain.
am in pain.
You guys actually tell me he's in pain all the time. He's speaking Modron. I just don't
I
know
don't
Modron.
know. Yeah.
Anyways, I would like to ask if you guys are approaching this building stealthily or.
We can
That'd be
try
smart, wouldn't it?
stealthily.
Yeah.
Okay, go and roll a stealth check.
Stealth is sexy. We'll try that.
Oh, I'm real good at stealth.
I also need one for the Modron and Sorka.
21.
For the tiny bean.
Well, you guys
I
are
got
so good.
Worse than Modron?
Let Sully and I carry you.
Sorka and the
Sully
Modron
V and
can't
I
fight.
are going to carry this party average
Holy
for sure.
shit.
Okay.
Even V isn't bad, but God.
All right. So you guys reach the front entrance of the sheriff's office. Immediately, even after however long this place has been destroyed, the smell of like burnt wood just kind of like catches your nose and kind of fills your nostrils with that almost like sharp stench of like just burnt building. You can see the doors themselves are partially ajar. They're double doors, wooden, but one of them is just like almost sheared on one side, and the other door is just kind of lazily like hanging on the top hinge itself. It looks like these doors were forced open by something. You guys enter?
Incredible.
You know,
Yes.
I doubt there's anything. However, investigation.
Okay. All right.
What if we knock?
Looking around the doorway and everything for traps, wires, glyphs, literally anything. You don't see anything, and the door's clearly not, or it could be locked, but it doesn't matter because the doors are busted open.
I didn't think there'd be anything, but boy, did I have to check just in case.
Hey.
I feel a real fool if again Ezra triggers a trap by by walking off. Like,
I'm just too sexy. I don't have time to think.
don't have time to think. Go on, open the door. I'll stay
Okay,
and
I
come
open it.
back.
Teehee.
Okay, so the marching order is Ezra first, Thomas second.
Always.
Yeah.
Yep. And then Theo be next, I guess.
And then V
So-
next.
Ezra first forever. The idiocy is
Yeah. Morons lead the way, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Morons lead the way. Idiots can't die.
Okay. Ezra, as you open the door and kind of, push it open, the singular door that is not just kind of sheared in half, you just hear it kind of like as it scrapes along the floor because only one hinge is holding it up. And it just slowly opens, and you see revealed inside just blood everywhere, dried at this point. No corpses, from what you can see. But there's just blood. And actually, as you think about it, you've seen two ghosts, no bodies.
Yeah, none. I assume he took them.
Yep.
For later usage.
You see, the cage doors within the prison are just broken, forcibly open. The metal is just rended and bent. It looks like something massive and strong just kind of ripped these doors open. There's blood, like arterial spray along the walls. You see like small little rats kind of scurry really quickly away as you guys enter. Make a perception check since you're the first in.
Sexy. Perception. Where are you? Yep, that tracks for me.
6? Okay. You look in. Seems all clear. Do you step in?
Yep, absolutely.
Okay. Thomas, do you also step in?
Yeah.
And
May I
then-
also make a perception?
Yeah, absolutely.
15. Not great.
15. What does your prescience thing do again, by the way?
My prescience?
Yeah.
Prescience gives me bonuses to initiative and perception, basically allowing me to use my intelligence instead of wisdom, and then allows me to make an intelligence saving throw instead of a dexterity saving throw.
Don't you have a thing where you can't be surprised?
Oh, I can absolutely be surprised.
Oh, I thought you had a thing where you couldn't be.
No,
Okay.
I wish I couldn't. No, I absolutely can't.
What am I thinking
You
of then?
you would think that the ability to see the future would mean that you can't be surprised, but little do you
Well,
know.
divination
apparently
wizard, I'm
not.
looking at you.
Here's a
Silly.
divination wizard.
God.
Okay, so 15. All right. So you also look around, and Thomas, because your senses are much stronger, like your perceptive senses are much stronger than Ezra, the smell in this place is nauseating. It just smells like rot, blood, burning building. It's just awful. But as you two, yeah, you put the bubble back on. As you two step in, and next to UV, all three of you see shadows seemingly move in the corner of your vision and reach out to strike all three of you simultaneously. The attack against UV is going to be a 14 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That hits. You take 12 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And I need you to roll a d4.
Oh, okay. Four.
And your strength score is reduced by 4.
Oh, okay.
This is gonna be so good.
The one against you, Ezra, misses with a 17.
No way. Okay.
And the one against you, Thomas, is a 21.
21.
Strength school.
Shield.
I'll accept it.
Well, you're technically surprised, so you don't get shield anyways.
No,
yeah,
fair
no
enough.
reactions. No reactions.
You take 5 points of necrotic damage. Wow, that is just a huge difference between damage there. And you need you to roll a d4.
Oh, that's
Alright.
D1. Ignore that. 1.
Easy. Your strength score is reduced by 1.
I'm in the negative now.
And
I'm strong.
as you see these, what's that? -2. As you see these 3 shadowy forms appear, strike at you, and then seemingly fade into the darkness around you. I need you all to roll initiative.
Those bastards.
In
Incredible.
a second, when my map loads. Sorry.
That's okay.
Oh, roll 20. Why do you do this at the worst fucking times?
I'm surprised. I couldn't
Sorry,
imagine.
I can't do that. Alright, there we go. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh no, V's illiterate.
What?
What?
She has no language proficiency.
Oh,
Oh.
I don't know what. I think maybe on my other character sheet I did something. Because I was
God
just. It's a button at the bottom, and I was
Nice
like,
roll,
Yeah.
Hazel.
Thank you.
That is a nice roll, Ezra. Let me make sure.
Any... Wait,
You
I-
too. Damn.
Yeah, I have a bit of initiative bond.
get out of my way. I need to click my other token.
Yeah, sorry. I just kind of plopped Sorka down in front of you.
I was like, I tried to roll for me, and I'm like, Sucka! What?
Okay. Give me what is it's gonna be +2 to that. So that's that. Okay, so that's that. Ooh, that's excellent. All right. What is everyone's passive perceptions?
12.
19.
Well, 19 for you. Yeah, I remember that.
13.
13 for V.
7.
7. Excellent. So Thomas,
There we go.
you are the only one who sees the shadow next to V.
Oh, hello.
The other two seemingly disappeared into the darkness.
Good to know.
So I need to roll initiative for these mother truckers.
Mother truckers?
Roll bad challenge?
You guys rolled so well though.
Yeah, we did.
I didn't roll bad. Hell yeah. Alright, and then this guy. Nice. Not bad at all. Excellent. Okay, so top of initiative is Thomas. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Thomas was surprised, but not much. He will summon his shotgun. And this motherfucker's back against the wall, isn't it?
Yeah, it's basically just a shadow. Like it's just a dark spot on the wall.
Damn it. I cannot flank with Modron, but Modron will go anyways.
All right.
Actually,
You can occupy V's space if you wanted.
I can. I just remembered the modification you made about the shotgun.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right.
So it looks like he's about to have to deal with it. Shotgun.
Wait, what?
Go for
It
it.
does damage in a blast, which means my Modron's going to be pelted with some force damage.
Oh shit!
But
This is a sacrifice I'm willing to make for him.
Yup. Scatter, 15-foot cone. God
Yeah.
damn.
Oh, God damn it! There's supposed to. There's something I wanted to ask the damn Rod before, but I forgot. So I guess I don't get to.
I mean, you can ask
Actually,
it. You can ask it on your turn if you want.
Sure. While I'm trying, before I summon my weapon, he's gonna say, "Do you mind if I use you like I did before?"
Roll a persuasion check. I want it to. I want it to answer, but.
Jesus
20?
Christ.
I sense some rebellious undead in the area, if you wish.
Increasing my damage on my shotgun.
Shut the fuck up. That is so much damage. I'm so
18,
beside myself.
18, yeah, definitely hits.
15 force damage.
Alright, Bojo has to make a dex save.
Modron does have to make a dex save. He doesn't get saves. So 5 damage to the Modron. But Modron, oops, Modron's still up.
You
Modron's
just,
still
you just
alive.
killed him. You killed the Modron. He's dead. Okay. Yes. Sorry. Excellent. Okay, so as the shotgun blast fires out into the shadow, you watch as it just pelts through this dark spot. Most of the bullet rounds shooting through it and just ping, 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 just hitting the Mojo as you just hear.
I
It's just
do need to apologize.
what's that?
Currently, there seems to be a Sorka underneath the shadow. Is Sorka actually there?
Sorka would be on V's space.
Okay.
okay.
Just wanted to make sure. Thomas does lean over V, by the way. He steps up just beside, puts the shotgun over your shoulder, and blasts the thing before popping back over.
All right, excellent. You all now do see the shadow because Thomas just blasted the shit out of it, and it drew your attention to it.
And that is my turn.
God damn, yeah, it is. Excellent.
I love that rod.
Ezra,
I'm sure you do, bud. I'm gonna punch the wall.
you got it. You're gonna punch the shadow.
Yup. No, I'm not.
Oh,
No,
11,
I'm super not.
11 just misses.
I'm gonna. I use my bonus action to kill myself, and then that's my turn.
Oh, buddy. Okay.
Kind of action is it to perish?
Yeah.
On this shadow's turn, at initiative count 21, it appears here next to Sully. And it's gonna make a strength drain attack against you.
Oh no.
Nice.
That is a 20 to hit Sully.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. Sully takes 6 points of necrotic damage. And
Lovely.
roll a d4.
Okay. 4.
Your strength score is reduced by 2. And then, as a bonus action, yeah,
Strength score, con score. God damn.
it vanishes.
Damn, it beats a 19. How dare
Barely.
it?
Alright.
Their shadows of darkness. I imagine their bonus is massive.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. The only reason you have sight right now is through Sorka. There is no light in here.
Oh. Okay.
just so you're aware, you are effectively blind currently.
Okay.
I forgot you don't have dark vision.
Nope, I don't.
This shadow reaches out towards you, Thomas, to try and kill you. Cause ouch.
Ouch.
That is gonna be a 12. That misses.
12 misses.
He watches the hand from the shadow shriek, flies out in your direction to try and pierce right into your chest. You just dodge out of the way as the shadow pulls back. It's gonna try to. Nope.
No vanish.
It is still visible.
Eyes on you. By the way, you can.
Yes.
V at least can pretty easily see Thomas. Thomas is glowing at his eyes and his weapon. I don't know if I've mentioned this too often, or ever. Scions don't have a material factor or a verbal factor. They glow when they use their powers. So yes.
All right, lava lamp.
Lava lamp.
All right,
Alright.
lava lamp.
Exactly. I'm glad you got the flare.
This shadow skitters along the ground and
That's a
appears right behind you, Thomas.
Hello.
Not sexy.
And he's gonna make a strength train attack against you. That is a 22. Pretty sure. Well,
22.
it
Yes,
was
it's been a
hidden from you.
Oh.
That's not a surprise though. You can't be surprised when you're
It's
already
not a
fucking in
surprise.
combat. Yeah, you can do
Yep.
it. You're good.
Yeah, pop. AC's 23.
AC's 23. Just misses. You get your shield up in time. As you you feel this thing, you just feel like this coldness in the back of your neck, and as you look over, the molten shield goes up as the shadow strikes metal, pulling back and then vanishing.
Damn it! Stop disappearing! My passive's so high.
It is, but they keep rolling real well. Alright, that is that turn. V.
Okay.
These shadows built different.
These shadows
They're
built
built different.
different. I am going to mentally talk to my sweet little baby girl
Mm-hmm.
and instruct her to attacking would not work, but I need her to go where I need her to be, and I'm going to hold a spell until she gets there.
You particularly, because of like where you come from, if you wanted to, you could make a religion check. By the way, on your turn.
I should do so. Thank you. 18.
18. Okay. You're familiar with these type of individuals. It's one of the more common creatures that a witch is capable of pulling from the living. This is known as a shadow. One thing you know in particular, when you want one of these to be gone immediately and definitively, radiant damage destroys them. They are vulnerable to radiant damage. Also, unlike most other ghosts, they are not immune to non-magical damage. They are only resistant to it.
Okay. Are they undead?
They are indeed, yes.
Okay. I don't have any radiant damage, unfortunately. So, what I'm gonna do is hold a chill touch until Sorka is within range, so can she use her reaction now?
Well, you would also know like general undead or immune to necrotic. Generally.
But it...
Chill touch is necrotic, right?
Yes, but it also gives disadvantage if I hit an undead target.
Okay, sure. Yeah. You got it.
So, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I guess sort of use her reaction now to get it, so let's... 25.
Okay. Yeah, alright, go ahead and roll damage. Well, I guess not damage. It doesn't do anything. It's immune. It's immune to necrotic. However, it does take the undead disadvantage situation.
And then, I'm gonna sneak around. Sorry, I have to move Sorka so I can get to my other token. Sneak around Thomas and just kind of pass him. I don't like being up against the wall.
Oh, the shadow will get an attack opportunity, right?
Yes, it will.
Yes.
But it's a disadvantage, I believe.
Yes,
Okay.
it is.
I'll take a strength train attack against you. At disadvantage, that is a 10.
Aha! That'll miss. And I don't think I have any proper bonus actions. Oh, not immune to physical damage. Okay, so. Oh no, but she already used her action, so I can't. That will be my turn.
Alright, it's V's turn. Sully.
Sully is going to.
Just cry.
Yeah. He will ready his action if the ghosty pops up behind Thomas and cast vicious mockery.
Oh,
Very nice.
thank you. Thank you very much, sir.
You're very welcome. And that is Sully's turn.
Okay. Excellent. Sorka.
Sork Darlin is going to. I have to do that as an action, I think. Fuck. As an action, you can see they're from the other side. Okay. She is going to disengage and follow me.
Okay. Alright, there you go.
Yeah, yes, sure. That'll be it.
Alright, and it's Sorka's turn. Well, she wouldn't have to disengage, because this guy already used his thing.
Oh, okay. Well,
But-
then I guess dodge.
She'll just move. You got it. Thomas.
Plates of the Modron reform just in time for Thomas to shoot his companion again.
That poor thing.
Poor thing.
So underappreciated.
There is nothing I can do about it. 13.
13. With that, this shadow disappears. And the Modron takes 5 points of damage.
5 again. So yeah, he heals back to 9 and then gets dropped back to 5 again.
Poor
He's
bastard.
staring at Thomas. That is my turn.
Alright. Ezra.
Oh, shit.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh, cool. For sure. I will fail a perception check. 16?
Oh, fuck, you're supposed to see shadows and darkness.
Exactly.
How
It
the fuck
sucks.
indeed. You can hold action if he tries to attack you or me or
I
the Modron to
know, I
punch.
know. That's what I'm gonna have to do. And I don't wanna. Sucks.
You can actually move as part of the attack, can't you? So can she just say
I can.
if
I can shoot
I see them, I
spells
punch and just
part of-
fucking fly over?
Yeah, depending on. Yeah, when you make a melee attack, you may immediately move up to 30 feet before the attack.
I
Or,
think it's supposed to be as part of the attack action. That said, I
because
don't.
it is extra movement. I don't know if it would stack on a held action, but
Yeah, nah, fuck it. I'll allow it. Why not?
Fuck it.
Hog.
Fuck.
Yeah, sure. So I just get into like a I'm gonna fuck some shit up stance, and wherever these little bitches start running their mouth, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
block them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent. Good. Well, this little bitch is gonna appear
Have roast beef, and this little bitch has that.
right behind V.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Do I? Okay, so
You
do I
take
get
you
to
take your held
noom
action
wherever?
immediately.
Okay.
Well, you have to noom at least within 5 feet of this guy.
At least, no, exactly. What I'm saying is like, do I get to put myself in, I don't know, maybe flanking range? I mean, I don't think V has a weapon anyway. It doesn't really matter. Because I don't think
Right.
I can flank with him.
Sorka's a creature that has a weapon.
Sorka is a creature that has a weapon. Sorka super does flank.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
24
Let's
hits.
go.
Alright, 7 points of force damage because you're using the little gauntlet
If it's working, yeah.
Okay. You punch. Boom. You watch as the shadow kind of disperses for a second before reforming. And it continues its attack on V.
Oh, I wish it wouldn't. That's cool.
That's a 22 against UV.
Oh, definitely hits.
You take 6 points of necrotic damage, and I need you to go ahead and roll a strength or D4. I'm sorry.
Oh, more?
Well, now if you have 0 strength, do you die?
We'll find out.
Well, that's cool.
Okay, your strength reduces to 2, or it reduces by 2.
Okay, my strength is now 5. Big 5. Okay, very weak, very weak.
Excellent. And the shadow is going to attempt to disappear, and it does.
Oh, dare they?
Bastards.
However, this little fuck. Oh, the other one should have gone. My bad. I got them mixed up. Whatever. That's fine.
He goes now.
Yeah, he goes now. This one is going to appear right next to you, Thomas. Solo, you immediately get your held action.
Yeah.
yeah.
Make that wisdom save.
Roll an 8.
Okay, 4 psychic damage.
4 points of psychic damage to the
and
undead.
disadvantage.
Has no brain, but it can take psychic damage.
Who needs brain for psychic damage? Silly, come on.
Okay. So against you, Thomas. That's a 20 to hit.
20. Oh, fucking hit. Do I want to risk?
That was
Do
with
I want to
disadvantage.
risk strength drain? God, do I not want to risk strength drain?
You're gonna use shield.
I'm thinking. Shield. Yeah, I shield.
Okay. Okay.
I'm too scared of the strength drain. If I roll a 4, my strength goes down to the fucking V's number, and I don't want that.
All right. So it misses as you throw up the shield once more. Oh no.
Do not vanish.
It doesn't.
Okay.
It is still very much there. V.
Alright, I literally can't do anything until I can see, so I'm gonna use my action to bop into Sorka's eyes. And yeah, that's it.
Okay.
No worthwhile bonus actions.
All right. That's V's. That's V's turn. Sully. Sully.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Okay, yes. Sully is going to vicious or flashbang this guy right in front of him.
All right.
I don't have any other spells that would.
What the fuck is
Okay.
that? It's literally. No, roll 8. Okay, that's a 10.
Oh, okay. I'll roll damage. Another 4.
Look
Another
at
fo-
you. You
Um,
made remarkable vicious mockery.
By the way, Thomas, replenish those psi points or whatever, because it had disadvantage on its strength train. It would have been a 13. So.
Oh, fuck yeah. So I point back.
Yeah, because it's in dim light. It has advantage on the attack, but because it had disadvantage, it was a straight roll. The straight roll would have been 13.
Fuck yeah.
So yeah, that would have missed you. So it takes an additional 4 points. Another 4. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. All right.
This
Mac-
man gets more vicious mockery value than anyone I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah. It's because they're flashbangs.
Pop.
Exactly.
Pop.
Bonus action. I will give. I'll give Thomas. Sorry, Hazel. A bardic inspiration.
That is okay. I've been so spoiled by your bardic inspirations.
Oh, delicious.
How do you inspire him?
Sully. Yeah. So Sully will look over at Thomas. I would prefer for that not to happen again. So can you take care of that for me? Okay, thanks.
Okay.
And yeah, he'll like tap him on the calf.
The calf.
Yeah, you're so short.
Oh my god.
Go get him.
Toot, toot.
Attaboy.
All right, excellent. Sorka.
Circa is going to stay where she is. Might as well take the dodge action.
All right, excellent.
So useful.
Thomas. No, you're fine. It's a hard fight. You don't have any light.
Bodron is reluctant to flank. Thomas is going to bang a bang.
Just so you know, it
Oh.
a cone begins in the space in front of you, per the
Yeah,
player's
15.
handbook.
Yeah, which would be that for 15.
What it?
Doing this doesn't measure the original square.
Oh, yeah, there is that. I forgot I had a template. I'm assuming that's Hazel. There's silent passive aggressiveness.
Passive aggressiveness. I'm helping.
You're helping.
Yeah.
I'm also helping.
Excellent. So yeah,
Yeah.
you're good. Go ahead and make your shot. Oh, you did. 16, that hits.
Being so useful.
21. I don't know if that'll kill it, so just in case,
God damn.
5 more.
You're
26.
disgusting.
What?
Disgusting.
Why?
I wasn't sure if it was going to kill it.
Oh, because of
Last
the
time I
fucking
dealt-
rod. That's right.
the rod. The rod adds a D8.
It's gone.
You have
It's
the D8 at the
obliterated.
top.
Yeah, that is the D8. No, I used my Bardic Inspiration for the 5.
Oh.
Bomb.
Yeah. Wow.
You, by the way, for V here,
Yeah, you shoot.
the bullets discorporate whatever right before they hit you, and you get like splattered with like a little bit of the warm molten metal. That doesn't burn surprisingly, but it is hot. Before
Oh.
it just
You-
fades.
You can Thomas's money shot.
Alright, well,
That's
it's been fun in this game.
He
or-
dodged!
Hey, that means he takes no damage, right? I don't remember.
I think so.
Oh no!
Incredible.
He survived that one.
Yeah, he didn't take
Yeah.
damage.
What a good little lad.
Nice. He dodged out of the way. He kind of looks over at you, like just kind of like throwing his hands up in the air, like, dude, what the fuck?
He's sick of this shit.
What the fuck?
That boy is gonna leave you. He is so sick of your shit.
Excellent. Alright, is that your turn, Thomas?
That is my turn.
You have killed 2 of these fuckers. Ezra, go ahead and make a perception check.
Yeah, I think I will. I will definitely beat. I have a 19. It's an 18.
You have a D6 though, thingy, right?
I super do! So exciting. If I roll a 1, I'm gonna piss my pants.
Oh shit.
God!
Yeah, what's that? 23? Yeah, that beats it.
What's
It's a 21. You see flush with the ground, in perfect curb stomping distance.
Yes.
Is this little shadow?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, this thing is getting fucked up. I curb stomp it.
Go for it. Yeah, it hits.
Bonk.
7 points of damage. Describe the shadow's demise, I guess.
Bonk. I don't know if it has a head, but if it does, I want it to look like the shadow of its head explodes. Like if somebody's head exploded behind a curtain that was like backlit, that's what I want it to look like.
This is like a cartoon. So.
Yeah, this is a cartoon.
Okay, and that's what it looks like as you curb stomp down onto it. You just watch as like some of the shadow kind of bubbles up under the weight of your foot, and then Just like the shadowy explosion just scatters across the floor before disappearing into nothingness.
Fantastic.
And with that, we are out of combat. Ezra, you hear as the shadow disappears, ting, 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 something fall on the ground where it was.
I look at it. I look for it.
Yeah, you easily see it on the ground there. What appears to be a thin bit of crystal, somewhat opaque, much like the piece you found in the grocery store. This one looks it's much shorter in length, but has the same kind of like width and diameter to it, and has like a single protruding piece at the very end of it, almost like an L.
It's a puzzle.
We did. She's just gonna pick it up and like
It also has grooves on it, from what you can tell.
flip it once. Oh, cool. Well, I suppose we got what we came for.
Well, possibly. Tom's gonna look around a bit. Does he see anything of interest within here?
I'll roll an investigation check.
18.
He uses produce flame.
5.
Light it up.
Yeah, there are like torches on the wall. If you wanted to grab one of those and light it,
Yes,
they could.
please.
Looking around, Thomas, you kind of search around. A lot of the desks have been like shattered and destroyed. Some of them just kind of broken and caved in, like right in the center, like something massive just slammed on top of them. A lot of the doors to the other rooms are just broken and battered inwardly. But you do see with an 18, inside one of the singular offices towards the north part of the building, the kind of opaque glass window on the door is shattered. But as you kind of like push it open and look in, it definitely gives you like a sheriff's office vibe. You see like a coat rack in the far corner, with like this, very Walking Dead like sheriff's hat on top of it. You see hanging on the wall behind, like between two far back windows, appears to be what looks like a rifle that is just kind of hung there. And then beneath that, there's a desk that has also been like broken and battered. But as you kind of move closer into the room, you see in the remnants of it a single, what appears to be potion of healing.
It seems to be great. I'm gonna put that as potion of healing within quotation marks in my inventory. We're gonna see about that later.
That is the wording I always use for potions of healing.
Hold on to it. Hold on to it. Be real careful about it.
Be real careful. He's gonna take the rifle off the wall. Anything interesting about it, or is it just the standard carbine?
This is actually a repeater rifle. It looks mostly the same. However, this one has what appears to be a modified sight on the top of it.
Ooh. Yes, he
Special gun.
he takes that and flicks. I'm assuming he has the strap to it. Yeah.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, straps it on his back. Takes the hat, and when he comes back out, he's just going to basically drop the hat onto Ezra's head. I'd say
That's kind of cute, not gonna lie.
found what we're looking for. And he says, "I found what I was looking for." And moves the gun in his back a bit.
Alright, yeah, you're reach up. Look at it.
The hat itself just looks like one of those like typical kind of like sheriff's hats. Like it's real kind of officious and funky. It's nice. It's cool. You look like Carl from The Walking Dead right now.
That is cool. I keep it. Fuck you guys. It's a cool hat.
By the way, Alcia, that is a repeater with a long shot sight, which increases the normal and maximum range by 30 feet.
I
God.
can't use it like it is, but it gives me the modification as soon as I can identify it. So eventually is the eventually. Eventually. I can't waste the side point right now to get it. Unfortunately, I do need to save them for the other several fights that unfortunately we have to do
We're
today.
about to fight, yeah. Me and my cool ass hat are gonna go to the next building. I don't know what the next building is, but I'm gonna walk outside of the sheriff's office, stand around, spin in a circle, and then point at one of them.
V follows with
Okay.
their hat that they open.
Yeah. V and I are in a cool hat competition. They're still winning, but I'm catching up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the office, to the right of the sheriff's office is completely burned down. There's nothing there. You have no idea even what that building was. The one to the left of it, however, is the telegraph office. Which
Fantastic.
you've been traveling a bit. You've heard word of like these seemingly weird devices that are capable of sending long distance messages without magic.
Yeah.
You know that it's very popular in the southern portions of Issylra. But here, like, from what you've seen in Vasselheim, they don't have one of these things. But you've heard word in your travels about these.
Yeah. Of what it is. Yeah, no, I get it.
Thomas, you obviously know what a telegraph is because it was invented in Whitestone, so...
Oh, okay. So there's a good chance he already knows how to make it then. To identify this.
Yeah. Most technology was invented in Whitestone.
And Whitestone,
How
if we're being
expensive
real.
is one though?
A telegraph machine?
Yeah.
I mean, pretty expensive considering you need all the other, like, wires and connectors and switchboard and everything else for it as well.
I'm gonna take it.
I'm gonna
Yeah?
take it!
I'm gonna take it.
And where are you gonna bring it, bud?
How you gonna hook it
Hi.
up? They have to be like.
Who says hook up? First of all, I could sell this to a town that exists and is not trashed right now.
Fair.
Two, a telegraph requires several components that I might be able to use in the future for my own inventions.
So this is
Okay,
Thomas's
okay,
version
okay,
of Alistair's reagent hunting, is what
No,
you're saying.
this is Thomas's
This
version
is Thomas's
of the Modron.
version of I Steal the Chitin.
This is the
Hey,
Thomas's version of the Modron, of what the
okay.
Modron does all the time.
Hey Tim, how big is the telegraph machine?
Yeah, just like how big is it?
So where's that master, brother?
These would have been, like, early, like, it's one of my notes. Yeah, these would have been, like, early, like, Hughes telegraph, built by, like, what's the company called?
Googling?
Siemens and Hulsk, is what's in my notes. These are big boys. These are big lads.
Oh.
Use telegraph.
Big
machine.
boys.
Yeah.
That thing's massive.
Yeah. So
Okay,
it's
I was
it's
thinking
definitely
the ones that are like typewriter
yeah.
size.
No. These are like these are
That's one component of it.
yeah. These are the big boys machines.
These are the big boys. Oh,
We
wait,
still
is
had
this
a
everything
card.
that goes with it? Is it like, hold on, is it like this, Tim?
Show me.
The chat? Is it like all the components to it?
Not quite that. I think that's a little more high tech than what I have in my notes.
That's more high tech.
See, when I
Yeah.
look up,
is it more than just the bit to it? Is what I was asking.
this one looks quite like a piano, which I'm very fond of.
I think that's the one that that's the one I have in my notes. That one right there.
Yeah.
That's the printer one. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fancy boy then.
Yeah.
It's
No,
a fancy
for
boy.
It was invented in a city ran by Derolos. Of course, it's
I know,
fancy.
Of course it is.
That's
It's
not that
fucking
big.
snobs.
That's not that big. That's pretty
Yeah,
small.
but do you want to carry it?
Furniture.
Oh, who says I'm gonna carry anything?
I will say the Modron does work like
You
a bag
can't
of
just
holding.
make
If
the
you
Modron
can't
do
get it into the hole, it won't go in.
That's fine. We'll come back for it.
Okay.
We'll come back for it.
You do know how they
Sure.
work,
Might be
so
the
you
part.
could probably build one eventually.
I understand that. This has a lot of
He
components.
doesn't
to it,
want
so
one.
I mean, to be fair, I can
He wants
grab
its
just the
parts.
important bits.
This
I don't
is
care about
a
the wood.
cursed
I care about the
typewriter.
bits.
Regardless. Actually, everyone go and make a perception check, just because Prosperity isn't
I would
a
love
very
to make a perception check.
25.
it isn't a very large town, so just to give you a little bit of a layout.
20!
Oh,
Incredible.
Poor
Sully, you poor man.
Hey, you still have 1 point of exhaustion. That's why you kept using your
Yeah.
your cantrip. All right, 25, 20. Okay, pretty much everyone except Sully. Sorry, bud. Bastard. So you guys obviously just go to the sheriff's office. To the left of that is the telegraph office. Obviously, it would be next to the sheriff's office. The grocery store is at the end of the street where you guys first came into Prosperity. The opposite end of that, across the courtyard with the fountain and the sun tree up on a hill, is the temple to the Changebringer, that you guys can see in the distance. To the right of that, down the hill, appears to be some sort of barn or livery for animals.
Livery. It's one of them, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the livery was one of them.
And then opposite where you guys are standing, kind of adjacent to the grocery store, is the Kickback Saloon.
Ooh.
Do they form a pentagram?
We gotta go to the saloon.
Yeah. Saloon, and then the telegraph office,
Yeah.
and then the animals.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Saloon.
you guys head to the saloon? Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna go steal some alcohol and also fuck up some ghosts.
Yeah. Do we get a ghost bar fight?
Ghost bar fight. Ghost bar fight. One of the ghosts hits one of those pianos and starts playing like a fucking
Player piano?
Western jam.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
that is a much cooler idea than what I have. I'm so sorry.
Lies?
I'm so sorry. That is such a fucking baller idea.
How about a benign spirit just does it anyway? How about we stack them? How about we fight the ghosts, and then also there's just a little ghost on the piano in the back.
Oh, I'll send the Motron off to play the piano.
That's such an amazing idea. I wish I would have thought of that.
Animatic, bro.
God. Anyways.
Sorkin's been perched on V's hat, and I'm gonna stay in just in case it's dark in the next one too.
Hey, it's Sorka's site. Yeah.
Well, you have a torch now, right?
Hey, you do have the
Well, I
torch.
don't want to hold it.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, are we stealth? Should we do that?
Are you guys stealthing?
I personally am going to do that.
I'll
Yes,
give it to you
let's
straight. How much did it
try.
help last time?
We can always
It
Not at
helped.
all.
It helped a lot because Soli wasn't seen by the shadows until the fight started.
Incredible. I'm about to be very
Wait, the
seen.
Modron just got a 20?
Well,
The Modron's the
Jesus
stealthiest this time around.
That's disgusting.
Oh, the bird.
It's okay. Yeah, the bird.
okay. Well, 11, 15, 8, natural 20, 15, 13. Not bad. I mean, it could be better, but not bad.
Stomping.
Ooh. Well, okay. All right.
Ezra just starts humming the tune she wants to play on the
Yeah.
piano.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, so as you guys reach the saloon doors of the Kickback Saloon, you immediately just the smell of sour alcohol and blood just reaches your nostrils even before you breach the threshold of this saloon. You can just smell like, spilled soured alcohol and like musk and power, like that very powerful stench of copper and like blood in the air. You guys enter?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
As you enter, pressing through the doorway, immediately you see just tables knocked over, blood just spattered across the entirety of the establishment. You see a billiard table within the establishment, and you actually see what looks like a broken in half billiard pool stick jammed into the top of the velvet kind of lining of the billiard table, and it's just like stabbed into it, and you see what looks like an actual corpse that has just been impaled. However, as you guys see the corpse, it looks emaciated. Like all of its fluids were just drained out of it.
Oh no, it's just stuck there.
Also, wait, hold on. I have a question.
Yeah.
Moving?
So the people who got their strength score fucked up, how long does it stay like that?
Until a long rest, I believe. Let me double check.
Long rest. Pog.
Let me.
Hope y'all feeling good at 5 strength.
Vino feel good. Do you think?
Vino be able to carry their own body weight.
Until I finish a short or long rest. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
okay.
nice.
Fuck.
Okay, it's even short. That's nice. That's
Let's
nice.
take a little short rusty in a second, maybe.
Maybe
After
one more fight.
Hey, one more rest.
Yeah.
As you guys continue to push further into the saloon, you do see there's a saloon piano here. Also, the keys covered in crimson, all dried. Everyone make a perception check.
Yes,
Pog.
let's.
Pog, absolutely. Big
How
5.
are you gonna ask me for these perceptions next, Tim? When will you learn?
When will you learn?
Actually, I think I can only make one for Sorka.
Yes,
'cause you're
we're
blind.
looking through Sorka
I'm
site.
looking.
Okay, so Thomas, you're the only one who sees behind the bar. There is what appears to be a massive dragon skull that just seems to be the adornment of this bar. You see these like bits of what you can only assume were like rib bones or something, kind of like also protruding out of the wall as like adornments. Some have been turned into like candle sconces, but obviously none of the candles are lit. You do see on 2 of these rib bones, kind of impaled, also completely thinned and emaciated, are 2 corpses, unmoving.
For now.
There is 0% chance I trust these.
Correct.
May I approach the one currently on the billiards table?
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't trust her for a second. I shoot with the shotgun. The second I get close enough, I'm like,
Okay. Yeah, you apparate the shotgun, kind of spinning it in your hand and just point it like directly at the corpse. I'm assuming the head.
yeah.
And just you pull the trigger and it blasts a hole in the billiards table, and you see like a couple of billiard balls kind of ping, 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 like fly off. And the head from like the neck up is just obliterated. It's just gone.
Out of character, the fact you didn't ask for rolling damage makes me very concerned about what you're about to say next.
Yeah.
As the blast rings out, Thomas, you hear something like crawling above you. As you look up, you see what appears to be a humanoid just crawling on the ceiling like a fucking spider.
No!
Sexy.
You watch as the head spins around and turns and drops directly on top of you.
The second he looked up, he verbally just goes, "Why?"
God.
As it drops on top of you. Actually, no. You saw it because you rolled high enough. It doesn't get a surprise attack. It just drops right next to you, poised to strike at you. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh,
Ooh. Sexy?
Sexy.
Also, you guys see at the corner of your eye a spirit apparate at the piano and just bing, bing, bing,
Yes,
bing, bing,
yes,
bing,
yes,
bing,
yes,
bing, bing.
yes,
Yeah.
yes,
It just
yes.
starts playing a little ditty on the piano.
Thank
Oh
you,
my
buddy.
god. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Why you always roll so
It's
low?
so beautiful to see your dreams become reality.
I'm fine with leaving it for now, but Tim, I do have a question about tiebreaker for Thomas.
What's that?
Should I have it set to dexterity or should I have it set higher due to the fact I actually used my intelligence for it?
What's your dex? Wait, what? Oh, your tiebreaker in particular.
Yeah, if it should be 0.12 or if it should be 0.2, basically.
It should be higher. Yeah, it definitely should be higher, for sure.
Okay.
All right, so top of initiative. Oh no, this is gonna be a quick one. Sully.
What's last?
This fucking bitch is last. So as you see, you just see this creature land, and you just hear, food. As this vampire spawn just appears here.
No, thank you, bitch. No.
Absolutely not. Sully is gonna look at it horrified and throw a flashbang.
Okay, wisdom save.
Oh,
18. She actually succeeds.
Well, screw her.
No.
I'm just kidding. She's lovely.
No, she's not.
And that's Sully's turn.
Okay, excellent. That is Sully's turn. Are you gonna move at all? Or are you gonna stay right there?
He's gonna stay right there. There's plenty of friends between him and Creepy Woman. So.
Okay, excellent. Thomas.
Modron slinks over. He is not happy about what is about to happen.
Poor buddy.
Perish?
Jesus Christ. I hate this man. Oh my god. That is disgusting.
Wait, what is the extra for?
The rod.
Oh,
You ask
it's
every time, bud.
it's already yeah, it's already been a minute, so that the rod is back at a rod.
Okay. My fault. Is
No,
it
it's
10
fine.
minutes or 10 minutes? It doesn't matter regardless. Got it. Then just
Oh no, the rod in particular. I'm going off a thing that it can do that lasts a minute. So I'm just like, once that minute is up, you can't use it in that way anymore.
Interesting.
Because
Okay, this is good information.
I didn't put this in the Alcia caveat that you would just use the fucking rod as a weapon, not in a way that it was intended to be used. So.
Okay.
I can't believe you're muting this poor rod into a gun.
This is perfectly fine. I'll ask you to say no if you would like. Could I drop a side point? Because I knew that I would not have. I would have dropped one. You can say no if you like.
Drop a side point for what now?
He wants to grow the weapon.
It would be the exact same damage.
It would be the exact same damage? No, I'll let, because you didn't know that, I'll just let this damage roll without you using a side point, but now you know in the future.
Oh, thank you. Good to know. Yes. I'll remove the rod. Yes, thank you.
Okay, so that's a lot of damage. 29, 40 at level 4.
40.
Okay. A huge chunk of this fucking bitch just gets blown off. She's looking rough.
God damn.
I
Incredible.
love Thomas.
Thomas
Man
is
is
so
sexy.
good.
Disgusting. That hurt. All right.
That's nasty, isn't it?
That's nasty.
Crits are nice. Crits are nice, Tim.
Wouldn't know.
V. Make a dex saving throw for the Modron. Not that it matters. It'll just regenerate health.
But if he gets hit, you know. That reminds me. He has a grab ability I've forgotten that he has had.
Yeah, pretty sure that fails.
Yes.
Yeah, so he'll regenerate, but it's fine. All right, V.
Let's cast a bane on the lady.
You gonna cast what now?
Bane.
Bane. Oh boy.
I don't want whatever that is to touch any of us, so...
Roll a natural 1 on its charisma save.
Oh, excellent. Excellent. That's delightful. Thank you.
Oh, hey.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
Enjoy that one, my friend.
Kisses you.
Mwah.
Mwah. Mm.
That is my action.
I add 1 bane to my spell list.
Yeah. As you accumulate or regain this knowledge, Ezra, you just hear. That is nice, isn't it?
He's gonna fuck with you every time.
He's gonna fuck with me every time. Is it worth it? Yes, it is. It's sexy and it's cool.
When you acquire 20 spells, he takes over
He
completely.
takes over my mind. Wouldn't that be cool?
That would be neat, wouldn't it?
Let him have a little test drive.
Alright, so V, that is your turn.
Correct.
Ezra.
Move over, Thomas. The Modron and I are busy flanking.
Modron, not Thomas.
Yep. The Modron is my friend.
Yeah, it hits.
Oh man.
8.
Max damage.
8 points of damage. You still have the gauntlet's still up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that lasts 10 minutes. And I
Gotcha.
Can bop it.
Okay. Bop it. Spin it.
Twist
Alright.
it.
Twist it.
Fling it.
Alright, so yeah, you run up with the gauntlet, seeing that this is some kind of weird fucking... No, you've read a shit ton of stories. You're like, oh wow, a vampire, and you just punch it right in the face.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is the best. She's having the time of her life.
Yeah.
Also, I've seen the shotgun explode. I'm not gonna stand in the cone, actually. I'll stand here.
Good call.
I am metal, but not that metal.
I love the idea
Like
of
Sulker, kill it.
I love the idea of Ezra just being like, holy shit, a vampire? They're just
A
punching it.
vampire? This is the best! Bonk!
Yeah.
Fucking knocks its fang
We're getting a
out.
superhero movie montage.
Yeah.
Just beating the shit out of this vampire.
You really are, man. This
How very Captain Marvel kicking ass to I'm just a girl. That's what I'm
Yes!
feeling right
I
now.
love that scene. That's such a good one. Alright, Sorka, what you got?
Sorka baby. Needs to be V-size, so she's not going anywhere.
Gotcha.
Useless day. Carry on.
Okay, it is now the vampire spawn's turn. Ouch. Thomas, you do see at the beginning of the vampire spawn's turn, that wound you caused slowly begins to stitch up.
Oh, we don't like that.
And it is going to... Yeah, fuck you, Thomas. It's gonna come after you. It is gonna go for a bite against you. Actually, no, it's gonna go for a claw attack against you first. Okay, that is, minus the 4 is a 20 to hit.
Ooh.
20 to hit. I will drop a side point to cast shield.
Fuck. Alright, claw misses. Is gonna try to bite you. Oh, with the minus 2, that brings it to a 13.
No. Oh, it's...
Okay.
Sorry.
Never be rid of Bane.
No.
Never be rid of Bane. It exists in all of your games for some reason.
Yeah.
Sully.
It's so good.
Sully will make you feel good. Vicious mockery.
Sully will make you feel good, as if you don't have the most insane vicious mockery.
Do it with an
law.
eyebrow wiggle now.
Sully would make me feel good.
Oh. Oh.
That, wow, really? Even with your... It's a 13.
Oh, wait, hold on. It's a 12.
Sexy.
Alright,
Sorry, I
guys.
love you.
Why do you spin this mood? It was a fill already.
I'm
Use
gonna,
my action.
Aw.
I'm gonna send my doc to Phoenix. He's gonna take over DMing for you guys.
Yo, no.
Absolutely.
Hate
So
that.
3 points of nope, that's not. There we go. 3 points of psychic damage. Yeah, I gotta double check.
I love you.
Okay, cool. I love you too. So yeah, the flashbang goes off and vampire spawn just. Alright,
Amazing. That's it.
that's Sully's turn. Thomas, fuck me up. Yeah, it hits.
12 force.
12 points of force damage. Fucking Motron.
This poor
Mojo-
thing.
Mojo just gets like regenerated and pelted over and over.
I think this is definitely against some kind of genie. Because
This is
that's-
abuse.
It
He's
looks
li-
super weird on Magic. I'm imagining like plates fly off and then
Yeah.
immediately regenerate, that
Basically.
then fly off. So it's just the repeat of the exact same motion over and over again.
The plates that blast off just like turn to molten nothingness, like the rest of what Thomas
Yep.
does.
Yep.
And at this point, the Mojron's just standing there, arms crossed, like tapping its foot, like this is bullshit.
You know, this is bullshit. Mojo's like, this is fucking
That
abuse.
sucks.
I kind of think about an abusive relationship. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
All right.
That is so
the
fucking funny.
the vampire spawn is looking more rough than previous, as you guys have done away with the regeneration that she had.
Get it.
All right,
That's okay.
that's Thomas's turn. V.
Well, I could keep being up, but I'm gonna give myself a hex remedy just in cases. Cool.
Yeah, that was a good call. Definitely.
Oh yeah, I didn't even realize how hurt you were.
Definitely the move. They're not
Oh,
looking
I've
great,
been,
dog.
I've been waiting for an opportunity to do that. 12. How to count? 21. Thank you.
And then you're gonna keep or you have been, yeah. Never mind.
Yeah. Maintain.
Okay. Excellent. So that was your action, right? Or is that your bonus action for extremity?
That was my action.
Gotcha. Cool.
No bonus action.
No bonus. Ezra.
Circus
Move
Snake.
over, Thomas. The
I imagine-
Modron and I.
25 hits.
I imagine when you like butt in
Fuck.
like that, you like knock Thomas to the side and he just like half bends
Yeah.
over the pool table, just like ah.
Yeah, exactly.
He just sees the headless, emaciated corpse on the billiards table, like stabbed into it. And he's just like, I feel you, buddy.
Gross.
Yeah, felt.
All right. So you lean over, punch it, step back.
In a perfect world, I'd do literally any more damage. But we live in this world, so that's my turn.
You live in this world.
Hey, well, I'll get to level 5. It'll be
It's fine.
great.
Next
Sorka.
level.
It'll be fine.
Sorka remains.
Sorka
Where's she?
remains. All right. Here goes something. Claw attack against you, Thomas.
Go on, hit him.
As you were, go ahead and roll Bane.
Oh, yes. Yes. 4.
Okay, that brings it to an 18.
18 will hit. Do I
Is
really
there
want
a-
to spend another psi point?
No, you super don't. We still got 3 more fights.
Do we have 3 or there's 2 more? I'll check.
Nope, we got the big man, and the 2 other little guys. The
I'm gonna
telegraph
drop a psi
office.
point just because I'm concerned that bite attack will hit me.
Oh, okay, cool.
The bite attack's what I'm concerned about. Shield.
All right, you throw shield up again, and it misses. Bite attack. Natural 20.
Well,
Well, perish? Dare I say?
yes, that is what's gonna happen.
Fine.
Oh, okay.
And Bait is.
It's a natural 20 automatically hits.
Okay.
If she rolled a -5 on a natural 20, she still hits.
Yeah, okay. So you take Because there's different stuff here. Okay, cool. So you take 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And 18 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh,
And
machi
your,
machi.
and your hit point maximum is reduced by 18.
Oh, that's good.
Oh
That's good.
no.
And the vampire regains that.
Okay.
Oh, Tommy. Oh no, buddy.
Well,
That's real not good for you, Chief.
that is super not okay for me.
Ah,
Bum, 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 bum.
don't know how you fix that. I don't think you do.
Probably a short or a long rest if I had to
Yeah,
make an assumption.
but I would rather not do
A-
one of those.
A long rest for the vampire bite.
Oh, that's good. That means my max HP is 16.
Sully.
Yup.
You're almost at my. Oh, I'm above you actually. My max HP is 23, so we could be friends. Sully is going to. Man, I should probably no. Sully will flashbang and bardic inspiration. Okay, so first flashbang. Let's do that.
Fuck this
Vamp.
bitch.
Wisdom save. Fuck, dude. 10. Takes 2 points of psychic damage.
Okay, so 2 points of psycho damage.
Psycho.
Was that 20 before with disadvantage?
The claw attack would have been the one with disadvantage.
Yeah, was the 18 with disadvantage?
The 18? Yeah, that was a disadvantage.
And then he'll bardic inspiration. Thomas. Thomas, I don't think you should get hit by that bit by that thing again. It looked kind of painful, okay? And he'll give you a bardic inspiration.
Very nice of you.
And that is it for Sully.
Okay, that is Sully's go. Thomas.
Thomas is very injured.
Yeah.
Thomas pulls out one of
As
the ivory cannons.
the bite pulls away from you, it just like rips a bit of your flesh off and blood just sprays out.
Oh, actually, no. I'm going to rip out. No, God. You know what? Thomas disengages.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Okay.
Good idea.
Run, bro. It's okay.
Thomas backs up. That wasn't okay. That was not a fun time. And then bonus action. Gonna use the potion of healing that I know is a potion of healing because I identified it.
Nice.
4 plus 2. 8.
Nice.
And then I apologize. I'm going to use the bardic inspiration on that. Hey, look, I'm at full.
Hey, you're max HP. Check you out.
Yeah. 16.
Nice.
Oh, level 1. Let's go.
God
Yeah. I have the HP of a level 1 fighter or barbarian, guys.
16 is so fucking nasty.
Yeah.
God damn.
That's my turn. Oh wait, Modron goes to full. He's finally okay.
Also, it would have to be a level 2 fighter or barbarian.
No, we could be level 1 barbarian and it
Are
could be
you
level
sure?
1 fighter.
Yeah, max.
Oh,
yeah,
D12.
D12, yeah.
D12. And a
My
fighter.
bad. I did paladin.
You can have 16 in multiple ways. You can have
I
16
did paladin
HP
in my
at level
head.
1.
Okay, my bad.
Funny, isn't it?
Regardless, V, it's your turn.
All right. Let's see. Let's do a remedy for my good friend Sully. 9 points of healing.
I don't think I can use all of that, but appreciate
As much as you can.
Yes, yes. Thank you.
Yes. That's it.
Actually, let me do it how Thomas did.
That's it. That's all you can do? Yeah, I guess it is.
My action. I'm not
Yeah.
going anywhere.
Tim, we're level 4.
Hey, don't talk to me
Yeah,
like
we don't
that.
have 2 attacks yet, bro. Soon. Not yet though.
Ooh, nice.
I say soon. We did just level up, not soon. But you know.
Please kill it.
It gained 18 hit points back. I literally couldn't even if I tried.
All right, Ezra,
Yeah, I know,
your
but-
turn.
Bonk. I don't.
7 points of
Bonk.
damage. Very nice.
I will stay there and hopefully bait it into attacking me instead of going after the easy kill in the corner.
You got it.
Wow!
Oh my goodness.
Hit me, the one with the most hit points.
All right.
Me.
Excellent. What, is Sorka doing anything, or is she gonna chill right there?
No, she's Ezra needs help, so we're gonna go here and take the help action, helping Ezra to attack this bitch. That'll be it.
Love you,
Okay.
Sorka, my beloved.
Taking the help action. Okay. Excellent.
Help action.
It is now the vampire spawn's turn. She's going to. Yeah. Ooh. She's real hungry though. Ezra, make an intimidation check.
I'd love to.
She tries to bite the modron.
Fucking garbage. I'm gonna use that other d6. I hate that. I want this bitch to hit me and my 43 hit points. So that's a big 9.
Then, oh right, because you don't have
I don't have advantage.
9. Okay. Well.
Nope.
No. I was gonna give her a wisdom saving throw to see if she can overcome your intimidation attempt, if it even was that. It's probably just more like, yeah, fucking fight me, bitch. However, she rolled an 8 because she rolled a 5 plus 3. So.
Wow.
So she's gonna attack you.
Wow. So my d6 actually did something, you guys.
It did.
Crap.
Crazy.
So that's gonna be a 9, which misses on the claw,
This,
and an 18 on the bite.
18 is my armor class.
Nice. You wouldn't happen to have yoinked shield yet, would you?
I forgot that I could. Even so, I would have to have a long rest to prepare it. So
Yeah.
no.
Okay.
That would be cool though. I would like to do that next time Thomas casts shield, actually.
Please remind me if I don't.
Please remind me if I do not do that.
All right. So you take 7 points of piercing damage and 3 points of necrotic damage.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'm assuming the max is
Yeah.
reduced by 3.
Correct.
Okay. 40.
Excellent. So as the vampire spawn's turn, she's actually going to. Yeah.
Like you burned
10,
up.
15, 20, 25.
Oh, did it?
For a second it did. And then
Oh, okay. Good.
Wait.
The max.
Lane,
Yeah.
she's baned.
Oh!
Oh, she is Bane.
Yes, she is.
So that 18 misses, regardless what you roll.
Oh!
So let me minus
Sexy?
those
So
3.
I take my hit the points back?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
No, when I started moving her, because the Modron's name blocks her token for me, so when I moved her, I saw the icon. Fuck. I had a plan. Now I don't.
Oh.
Fuck it. She's gonna stay there. That's all she can do. Damn. Alright, Sully.
Guess what I'm gonna do? I mean, let's see. Fairy fire won't work. Heat metal won't work. Yeah, let's vicious mockery.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So that is a wisdom saving throw plus 3. Mother bitch! 5.
Okay. 2 damage and disadvantage.
I mean, even like minus Bane too, so he's even worse than 5.
Beautiful. Love this. And that is Sully's turn.
Okay, Thomas.
Can you? Oh, there he goes. Minton started working again. Thomas can move over here. And I'm going to think for a quick second about how. Fuck it. I'm going to drop a side point into the grow ability and take a few shots at this bitch.
Okay. 19 hits.
13.
13 points of damage. Okay.
Then 26 for 12 more.
For 12 more points of damage.
Uh,
Describe her demise.
yes. Thomas is
Yo.
borderline limping right now. He's like, it's not even because he's in severe pain. He's like grabbing his neck and shit like that. He's feeling lightheaded, confused out of his fucking mind. But he, summons that repeater he always has, puts the butt against his shoulder, and he doesn't even look down the sight. He just bang bang fires 2 shots. The first goes through her chest. The second one he hesitates just for a split second.
Her head turns and just.
Before sending the second one right into the nose.
Oh.
Smashing through. He's not aiming down the side. It isn't right before. It hits right in the nose. It just splits her face. Hits the cord in the back of her head. And just whatever happens to your vampire spawn when it dies.
Yeah. I mean, vampire spawn just as the bullet enters through the nose, and just splits the face and explodes out the back of the skull. You just watch as she was like mid-shriek, bearing the fangs that still kind of glistened with your life's blood. The head just flies back, kind of like snaps back, and you just hear it as it just hits the ground, thrashing for a second before coming still and dead. More dead than she was.
Okay.
Excellent. We're gonna shimmy our way over to Thomas, who man is not looking too hot.
He drops. There is a seat next to me. He just drops onto the seat. He's like feeling his neck and shit like that. He's like,
Yeah.
fuck is that?
She's gonna reach out and like go to put a hand on him and then like slow down a little bit, like, am I gonna scare the shit out of you right now?
He doesn't look scared. He looks up at you. He goes,
Yeah.
"That bitch bit me."
Right, yeah, she did bite you, didn't she? Can I? And she gets a little closer and is gonna like try and put her hand on your neck where the vampire lady bit you. And just thinks for a second, like, man, he's not looking too good. He needs help. And then I'm going to cast Enhance ability on him for Constitution.
Okay.
Or 2d6 temporary hit points.
For Constitution. Excellent. You both hear, for a very brief moment, you just hear, Zoe, you need some Constitution. And you just hear, we don't feel like hearing that one right now. As you hear,
Oh my god.
as you hear punishment just take over.
Punishment is the love of my life. Incredible. Oh my god, fantastic.
As for a brief second, you got a glimpse into the depraved.
Oh, it's sexy. What did he sound like?
I think
The depraved sounded like. It sounded like basically like I don't know if you guys know a lot about cars or whatever, but
a little bit.
when when like your pistons, like oil is no longer getting to them, and it just sounds awful, like shrieking metal. And your engine starts smoking, like everything just begins to shut down, your whole car overheats and is on the verge of blowing up. That is what that person sounded like.
God, I'm pulling out bangers, bro. Every time I try to help Thomas, it's like, what's this awful noise that I can manifest?
But
from
it
my
was
head?
quickly replaced by
Yeah.
punishment sound.
Yeah. Punishment,
Speaking
sexy.
of, did it sound like those sounds briefly clashed to Thomas?
Oh,
Or is it just
absolutely.
they both
100% clashed.
Interesting. That's interesting. Now he's looking at you even like with even a stranger face, because he's like in his head he's like, they fight. The noises fight. Like he
Yeah.
doesn't say it. He's just so confused.
Yeah.
What he
Right.
does say is, within you is two wolves.
Yeah, exactly. Inside of you there are two wolves. One of them is depraved. Right, are you alright? That
Say
was a
I'm
stupid
alright.
question.
That bitch bits my neck. And I wasn't in a fun way.
Well,
Right,
just
you know
learned
what
a
I
lot
mean.
about Thomas right there.
Yeah. Wow. That one caught me off guard for a second. Fuck.
I think that one
Right,
caught both Hazel and Ezra off guard.
And Ezra off guard. That was not what she was expecting. Right, you know what I mean, idiot.
We'll come take a quick peek at Thomas. Is there like anything that can be done? It's like, yeah, you'll feel better after a rest, or like, is there like a cure?
Can it be restoration? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, can it be lesser restoration? Is it
Lesser is maybe not.
Blinded, deafened, paralyzed, poisoned? One disease.
Yes, it does.
I would
That's
like
nice.
restoration him, but lesserly.
Incredible.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Let me my max goes back up. I'm assuming my current sure self doesn't. My max goes back to normal?
Ezra.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen.
Oh,
As
that's
long as
feeling
I save
good.
as long as I save one for shield, I can steal to my heart's content. I steal it. Yeah.
Oh yeah? Okay, okay. What? Yeah, I'll do Sully was more fucked up than I think, so one for Sully.
Oh, also I want to retroactively say I do have to roll a d20 essentially. I super cast a spell.
Yeah. So
Fucking
Sully,
fuck.
you get a lesser restoration as well. So
So
does that take care of the
I
drop?
took 2 damages from that, so
Mhm. Okay. Okay. I still have it. I wanna save my last second level, so. And then everyone else, Thomas still okay. Now Thomas can be healed. Did I remedy you? Who have I remedied? Ha!
You have not
yourself
remedied him.
and Sully.
Yourself and Sully and the mule. Aha! One for Thomas.
One for Thomas.
Always so well when
Thomas.
I roll for Thomas.
God damn.
I just like him, I guess.
I guess, even though you don't.
Against my better judgment and my
Being
will.
held at gunpoint.
By the way, Tim, you'd say if otherwise, I imagine this Modron's finally ripping apart the piano that I denied him several times now.
Incredible.
That's
Incredible.
pretty, you know?
I love this.
if he's not hostile, oh, there it is. Thomas is going to ignore him. I should go back for a second. He is going to look at Ezra and then V shake his head and go, "Oh, that's much better. I feel like I can walk straight now. For a minute there, I couldn't see straight." He stands up, takes a few breaths. How big is this rod? How big is Wanda?
At least 12 inches.
It is a wand. Wow, guys, I
It's
promise.
thicker. It's got some girth
Super.
to
He
it.
God,
oh,
God, cool item is a rod and not a wand, you guys. You would name a rod, Wanda.
Yeah,
That's
it'd be
so
Rod.
funny.
When do we meet the wand named Rodney?
God damn it! I love you.
Yeah. Do you promise? Yeah, I love you. Oh, incredible. I need it. I'm rolling like shit.
I can't
This
wait
is
to do that
Joseph
at level-
BBEG all over again. We're like level fucking 16 and we meet the fucking BBEG and it's a wand named Rodney.
No, it's just the next sonic rod we find.
Yeah.
Sonic wand, sorry.
Oh my god. And then they fall in love. Okay, anyway.
And yeah, Thomas puts his
All right,
hands on both
and that's where
sides
we're
of the
gonna end this
rod, and as he extends them out, that liquid metal will form, and he basically creates a cap and a top, to make a walking stick for himself, a sort of cane, with the rod in the center. Yeah, with the
Old
with Wanda in the center. So there's a piece at the top, piece at the bottom. He's not changing Wanda, but he's putting like a cap on Wanda, to make them into a walking stick slash staff. You know. Cane, walking cane. There we go, walking cane. I couldn't remember the word.
little old man, Thomas. Little old man.
He doesn't change. He doesn't change Wanda at all. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I hope I'm not disgracing you.
Only
I
me.
didn't think it was that odd. If you dislike it, I could. If you dislike it, I could stop. He is gonna use Wanda though to the walking stick to kind of keep balance as he begins to go explore, because he's still slightly lightheaded because completely out of sight points and drained to blood.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I guess me and my
Find
beautiful
that
big
piece of
eyes.
crystal, baby. I will help.
Yeah. Thank you.
I feel like we have to get them all and throw them in the fire.
That's a big 9.
Oh.
I'm feeling so good right now. I'm sure the Motron's also looking.
14.
Fucking
Not
beat
tied.
by a little boy. So goddamn long.
He's just looking the room to see if there's anything probably behind the counter, and stuff like that, to see if there's actually he's gonna look inside the mouth of the dragon. 17. About to try to rip this dragon's curled up tongue out. Oops. Yeah, try to pull it out. Nope. Open it. He. It's like, oh, oh, oh. Can I try and tell the value with these? Of these? I thought I did. I would have swore I told you I did, but for some reason it's not on my list, so I guess not. Oh. 7. Perfect. Heal. Yeah. Yeah, he's looking at it going, yes. And then he's like realizing that he's seeing several diamonds in one. He's like, no. Just puts it away, then stuffs inside his inside pocket.
I
Thomas
love
does not
this
have a
ghost.
hat to tip, but he just nods.
No.
Oh my god. Fuck, I know.
Uh,
Little guy, that is so gross. But good job, I guess.
yeah, we'll put it with
Fucking
the
shit.
others.
In his, oh god.
That's
Is that
gonna
gonna get all over
smell.
everything in there? Fuck
It really
shit.
is gonna rust everything else. It's gonna get sticky.
I mean,
even
live
more.
your truth, but like, oh my god. If I die, please do not rip out my esophagus. Huh.
Interesting. Seems like some kind of
It's gonna
broken.
be,
We could maybe get to piece back together.
yeah, it's like a fun little, sexy
Like
little,
a
cool
little
little puzzle.
We get to collect all the puzzles.
Yeah, we go get the puzzle
Alright,
pieces.
yeah, I do. Get the
Fun little puzzle.
It's a fun little puzzle.
Things are sexy and cool.
Sexy
So,
cool.
who was
Speaking of
next?
sexy cool, is
That
there
looked
alcohol?
Oh,
Yes. Oh,
Top
expensive
shelf.
shit. Anything.
Bottom
Gimme. I'm almost out. We're sober.
Yep, he's taking the top shelf shit, the shit that like he's peeking, going, "This is probably worth the most." Just putting him on the table in front of him.
Delicious. Is he taking all of them? Greedy
No,
little
he's
bitch.
putting them on the table.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, he's basically has a stool here. He's just taking it from the top and then putting them on the counter.
Love this man. This is great. I'm gonna snatch a couple. Keep them in my
yeah.
backpack.
By the way, Ezra, do me a favor.
Right.
Grab one of the legs of the chairs and make sure to fucking hammer through that the chest of that bitch. And he is going to toss you a hammer just over in your direction.
Oh, yeah. Fucking, I don't know, something about vampires. I'm gonna go break off the leg of a chair. And go stake this bitch in the heart, I guess.
Mhm.
Up, up, up. Just in case.
Thomas doesn't know the difference between a vampire and a vampire spawn or anything like that. This thing bit him. He's assuming vampire. Stake it.
Logical. Better safe than sorry.
Exactly.
Better safe than sorry. He doesn't want bit again. He doesn't want bit while drinking alcohol. That'd be fucked up.
All right.
Careful.
What time did we arrive, by the way? Wasn't it starting to get nighttime?
Yes.
It was super starting to get nighttime.
Oh,
So,
it's gonna be dusk.
are we gonna try and finish this all in one go? I'm gonna go take a nap.
Is there a reason to?
I'm a bit
I guess not.
concerned about
You know, the
at
ghosts and shit.
night. So
You
either
say this like we have to
pull up-
stay inside the town. We can just.
You can leave, I guess, yeah. Just like
Okay.
leaving a quest area, and they're like, "Are you sure you want to leave?"
Is this a hatch? Sure. If it's not, it's fine. I was just curious. I thought I was unsure if you were hiding a little hatch there under that what looks like a backpack.
God, this place is so big. Jeez.
It's very big. Fair enough.
You know what? Fair.
Fair enough, dog.
Vibing.
Yeah, he's gonna search
No.
everything. He's gonna search like under the cabinet. He's just looking for things of worth. You know? It's up to them.
waiting for Thomas to finish looting, I guess.
I am.
Okay. That's cool. I think otherwise, yeah.
Okay.
We gotta get this done as quick as we can.
Right. Yeah. Listen, I'm looking fine. I'm feeling fine. Feeling great. Feeling sexy. I don't know about the rest of you, fighting wise. So if you all need to sleep, I can watch out.
I can stay up, but I'll be honest, my head is pounding. I won't be as good in a fight as I usually am.
Yeah, you look like you need a break. Well, I'm fine. Tommy needs sleep. V? Good talk. Right, good.
Sully
I'm
is
just gonna go
just
call
a
over to
kind
Sully.
soul.
Yeah. Right, you good?
Discord, stop bullying me, thank you.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Right, V. How you
Sully
feeling?
is-
I'm quiet for a second. What's happening?
As we're checking in, how's everybody doing? Are we fighting still? Are we rested?
We can continue.
Still, the only one who needs to sleep is Thomas, but I need him to sleep. So
Thomas has been saying he has to. He's just
not going to be as
all-
good as he usually
yeah.
is, but he needs to be good and sexy.
good and sexy. Thomas is good and sexy regardless, dog. Let's be honest.
Fair. All right. Listen, is it like nighttime, or is it still like it's getting close, but like you could get one more in? The town, yeah. Right, yeah, are we pulling a late night? Yeah, exactly. We pulling a late night, I don't really care either way.
Thomas is gonna stuff the most expensive looking bottle of alcohol inside of his bag.
Incredible.
And then walk back around the counter.
I start by taking 3 of them, and then the longer they sit there and nobody picks them up, the more I will take. Oh, absolutely.
Oh yes, Sully definitely grabs as many as little hands can hold.
Got
But
little
also
hands.
significantly weaker, so
Y'all have a problem. I just want you to know that.
Oh shit. No, we have a
Absolutely.
solution.
Oh, it's the
Okay, let's
telegraph
go.
office, and then it's the animals, and then it's the sun tree.
That's well, there's also the temple.
Well, shut up. It's fine. We could go to the temple.
Telegraph
Maybe.
office it is.
Yeah.
I feel like it's get the thing at the tree and then go to the temple.
Yeah.
Possibly.
It's what the order of operation seems like it would be to me, but I don't know.
Let's PEMDAS this shit, okay?
Please excuse my dear Sally.
Where does
Oh.
T go into Pemdas?
No, I don't think so.
What?
Temple?
Telegraph.
Oh. Damn it. Mm-hmm. Oh,
Yeah.
no way!
Yeah.
That's
By the way,
crazy, dog.
This is a fun little horror town.
Horror
Fun little
town,
horror
little
town. Bye,
town,
internet.
little town. Bye, internet.
Bye, internet.
Oh, was I mute? I was muted on stream. Oops. Oh well. Bye, internet.